right. Let's Viking go. Let's do it. Let's start the show. Fire it up, Timmy. Is anybody left? Just kidding. Let's start the show here. Drop the link if anybody wants to join. Let's talk some wrist watches. Got some hot leads that I'm working on. Can't reveal anything yet. Guys, I want to know, what watches are you buying and selling? Let me know in the chat. Are you buying something? Are you selling something? If you're buying a watch or selling a watch, I'm super curious how much you're selling it for. Is there a premium for ballers? All right, let's start the show. Let's get some panel members on here. Hey, there's Tim G. What's up, Tim?
How in the hell are you?
Hey, I'm fantastic, fabulous.
That's good. I like that. I was just watching O'Sheen. He had a very very tantalizing and very smart show with Nathaniel. Oh my God, he's so effing smart. I wish I had his brain, Nathaniel. Oh my God, he can break everything down simply, which means that he's like a quasi genius. So he's up in the par. When you can break things down that simply in a complicated manner, I don't care if you agree with him or disagree with him. That's like a talent. That's a total talent. So my kudos to Nathaniel of being, like, I think, the smartest person in the community. And
yeah, I would, if I had
think
to rank everybody based on IQ.
Yeah.
Right. I would put Nathaniel up there.
Yeah, I know. I always think I am, but no. This guy can do circles.
You're not even close, Tim.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking close.
I'm even further behind, though.
No. But this guy is really smart. I mean, sick smart.
He's a smart guy.
It's interesting. I like O'Sheen. I don't agree with his policies, but I went to some of these fancy schools that now are just.
You don't have to agree or disagree with anything that you don't want to agree or disagree with. Everybody's opinion is their own, correct?
I'm not going to kill him for it. I'm not going to burn myself about it. I'm not going to set myself on fire. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I agree. I mean, I understand where he comes from. As long as he doesn't have a gun in his hand, I'm happy. Okay?
He's great.
He's a great guy. Absolutely.
He's a great guy. Great friend. Very loyal friend.
Absolutely.
Very cool friend. I went he took me, Red Shovel, and Joel to a leopard lounge. Get this, man.
No. I've been there many a time. As a matter of fact, I highly recommend it. Yeah, they remind me of the clubs a couple of the clubs I belong to. I'm not going to say them, but they remind me. This place is really special. I rated a top 5 bars in the world that I've been to.
Do you know any, like, the background or the history of this?
You know what? All I know is every player who's in the watch community goes there. That's all I know.
That's true. It's true. There's something about this place.
They say, let's meet there. Okay. And so the son Stern was there when I was there in January. There was supposedly 2 people that were on the I don't know, directors of Rolex. Obviously you don't know who they are because they'll never introduce you. So, but they were pointing out to me. I mean, it's a who's who in the watch community, and it's a perfect location. It's a perfect location there. You know?
I was told that the guy who invited us, so he just invited O'Sheen, but then the 4 of us showed up, and guess, there was also other people that wanted to come with us, but we had no idea where we're going, if we were going to get let in anyways. Tim, I was just tagging along with the Sheen, and I told the boys, by the way, guys, this could just all be a really big waste of time. There might not be enough room, so we'll just have to let O'Sheen go on his own, and we'll go to a different, smaller pub.
No, I'm actually surprised. My kudos. I'm surprised you got in, because I've been there maybe 20 times, and I could get in that back area where you are right there once. Okay. And it was
a Monday night. That's why.
Okay. I was there in January. Okay. I was there for a month. I mean, through not a month. I was there for about 5 days in January. It's an expensive city. It's an
Very
expensive.
expensive.
I mean,
This
even if you're going cheap, it's expensive. And I've got free stay. I mean, I can stay for free how I stay. It's still expensive.
this place was not cheap. This was
Oh
the
no,
most
no, no,
expensive
no,
place I
no.
went to
Expensive.
in
Absolutely.
Geneva.
Great place though.
I don't know
Fucking
if
great.
I can't do this place. Honestly, this is above my pay
There
grade.
used
I
to
just
be a
got lucky that the guys did the cover charge for
Yeah,
us.
when I lived in New York, there used to be a place on Sutton Place that was a cigar bar that was
Hmm.
similar to this. It did, and all the UN like high end people would go because it was right. It was just north of the UN where the UN was. But I don't know if it's still there because again, I'm dating myself, and it was called I don't know what it was called, but it was on Sutton Place. So in any event, this place is top five public bars in
Yes,
the world, in my opinion. In my opinion,
and the atmosphere there was
atmosphere.
cool as
It's
fuck.
just a man's place. It's
Yeah.
just a. I mean,
Men's place.
and hot girls, and it's a
Hot girls, only hot girls
well,
allowed.
it's like
You know,
unbelievable.
there's no not hot people in Geneva.
Yeah,
Everyone is hot.
and
By the way,
the sad thing is
here,
they're all classy, so they're all more classy than I could ever be. You
and
know,
that's what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk a little bit about style. As you can see, I'm not very stylish guy. This was the only time that I dressed up. I wore, what happened was I was just running out of shirts, and I thought that, hey, you know what, this one with long sleeves and kind of dressy one, it's just like my backup.
actually, that shirt looks good. That shirt looks good on you. What kind of shirt is that? Whose shirt is that?
I don't know. I
You get
think this is one of the few actually shirts that I bought.
okay. Well, what you're wearing there is what I typically wear on a daily basis. Just the FYI. I
I need
don't.
to lose weight though. I am.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's okay. You have a dad's body without being a dad. That's fine.
Yes, I have so many children.
Yeah.
Magic City, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Magic City. Welcome back, Tim G. Tim G
Thanks.
is
Thanks.
back, baby.
Tough
Uh,
weeks. Tough weeks. I was in Singapore, then Tokyo. Now I'm in Las Vegas at the. Well, I'll dox myself. No one knows my last name. I'm at the Durango right now. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to come in. She's flying in from Atlanta, so we're
oh,
spending the
okay. Let's not
weekend.
dox her. Let's not dox her.
No, no, no.
Uh,
So I'm flying out with her on Sunday night. So she's flying in. She'll be here like
are
in
you
two,
flying
three
first
hours.
class or
Who, me or
business?
her?
Are
Her?
you, she's. I would take it that she would be flying with the same class with you, or
No, no. Believe it or not, she's flying in from Atlanta. In Las Vegas right now.
oh, and you're in Vegas right now. Okay,
Okay, so she's flying in. I was coming in from. I flew into LA and then jumped from LA over here, and then
cool.
and then actually it's Durango is actually nice.
You
It's
gonna
like
go? You gonna go to a restaurant?
basically I'm not. I
No
don't
plans
plan
yet.
on leaving the hotel. If you look at the Durango, it's got a ton of restaurants. It's off the beaten path. It's
Oh,
not on the
hey,
strip.
let's stick. Because I need to be focused here at the beginning because
All right,
we want to get back to
We'll
this.
be focused.
We're talking the style at the Watches and Wonders. Yeah, we will touch on what you're talking about there a little bit
Okay,
closer to the end of the show. I don't know how much time do you have.
couple hours.
A couple hours. Okay,
She's
great.
getting in. She's getting in around. It's around 4:15. She's getting in around 6.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so just to quickly address Mark the Shark here, what time is the statement? I think I'm gonna release it tomorrow, 10 a.m. New York
Okay,
time.
I'll give my own statement real quick.
Oh
Okay,
no,
and
no,
you
not yet, not yet.
okay?
Let's
I'm not
not.
gonna
Let's
say anything.
not. I
Okay,
just don't want to. I just there you go. I gave the date. You don't need to make a statement yet. In fact, it's not even necessary. It's whatever, man. Let's just
okay.
talk some watches here. Um, the Hodinky has been at the Watches and Wonders. They followed Ben Clymer and a bunch of VIPs around. I want to keep going here through and meet the rest of the characters, okay? Because these are the heavy hitters in the watch space, right? Because if Hodinky is covering them, then they got some type of a voice, some type of an opinion where
Absolutely.
people listen to them. So here we go. This is the Masahura Wada of Hodinky, Japan. Hodinky, Japan guy. All right. Okay, very simple, very simple. Get up. He looks like somebody who's younger that I know. But hey, here we go. Here's the watches that he was wearing. I'm not even sure what
What
that
is that?
is.
What is that?
Yeah,
What
I have no
what
clue.
and why?
Right? It must be some kind of a very cool rare watch. It is pretty clean. It's not a giant watch, and it displays the hour, I'm guessing, in this window on the left, and then the minute in the window on the right. And I'm not sure what's going on in the other window, but it is a cool way of showing time, I guess. And the other watch that he has is this one. Oh, yo, this is Dayodo Hideko Tokyo. I think I met the guy who makes these. Nayo Nayoa. What the heck? I mean, it's
I
basically
actually,
Japanese watches.
yeah,
I'm
I
guessing
actually,
both of these are Japanese because
I,
it's Hodinki Japan.
yeah, I actually like the other watch, but I think they're 20 grand.
Yeah, I think so too. These
And
are not
I
expensive. That was, I mean, these are not cheap. What am I saying?
no, 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 no. To me, I really like that watch, but I'm not paying 20 grand for it. That's my problem.
20 grand is a
I
lot of
think it
money.
is. Someone can correct me in the chat.
I
I
think they're
think
hyped now. They're really hyped
they're
because
beautiful watches. I mean, look
so,
at the hands and look at the crown and look at everything on it. It's just so classy.
hmm it's amazing. There is a finish to it that makes it look this classy. Everything is very sharply executed as well. I'm fascinating that more brands can't, you know, finish watches to this kind of degree. But I guess it takes a lot of skill. It takes hours and hours and hours, maybe even years at the polishing wheel.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But there you go. There you go. That's the two watches. Oh, here we go. So it says that one is Otsuka Lotek number 7.5. I guess that's the top. That's the one at the top. Otsuka Lotek. So these are Japanese independent brands. Get this. Get this. It's pretty cool. So he's coming from Japan to Watches and Wonders, invading the territory. Uh, Let me just take care of something. Oh, okay. So let's keep going here. Next, we got the new Fleming Series 1, the Fleming. I think this Fleming watch, it's a new brand that has
I
been.
think it is too. How much do they want for this pig?
Hodinki is pushing this one really
Yeah.
hard. Let me show. Let
How
me
much do they
find
want
this.
for this?
Fleming. Whoa, what Flemington? Oh my God.
Well, don't get a
Fleming.
porn site.
Yeah. Watches. I just realized.
Speaking of porn sites, I need a couple new ones. So just let me know.
I'll send you some good ones. I
Thank you.
have
Thank you.
Japanese.
I'm
It's the
getting a little
best.
I'm getting a little old over Pornhub. So we gotta find some others.
It's full of ads. It's all just a preview. And then
I
you
don't
have
know
to
how
pay.
they make money now. I mean, I always wanted to be like a porn director when I was like 30 years ago.
Who doesn't want to be a porn director? What man hasn't dreamt of being a porn director?
I
If
don't
you have
know.
never dreamt of being a porn director,
Yeah.
then I don't know. There's something wrong with you. Because when you realize that that's a profession, or an actor, a porn actor, another great one. Um, yeah.
I,
But
rel-
hey, let's get to the most important stuff here. These Fleming watches. Look at this. The Hodinki's really pushing these. One to watch. They're saying, hey, Tim, watch this.
yeah, the new
Fleming
ep1213s. I don't
Series
know.
1 brings together two young collectors, one tennis star and a cadre of Swiss industry veteran for
Who's the
new
tennis?
independent.
Who's the new tennis star? Who's
Bro,
the tennis?
it's based in United States and built in Switzerland. Oh, hold on a second. Built in Switzerland.
Well, I like
Fleming.
Fleming.
Yeah, Fleming. It's a culmination of years of passion from its founder, but with a plan to be in the industry for the long haul. These guys are in it to win it. What do you
Interesting.
think? Are you impressed? Do you like these?
The guilloche.
The
Oh yeah, I
guilloche
think
is.
this is like a platinum model. I think I
Oh,
took a look at these.
oh,
Right?
it's the real guilloche that Rolex stamps the fake one.
Yes, but I think they want like 54K for this.
Oh my god. And then there's the tremblage in the middle
Very nice.
with I think we talked about this. This was like it looked like a album cover, right?
Yep.
What is the album cover? Do you remember? I think Oshin mentioned it's some kind of a this guilloche with the way it goes like this with these little
They're
mountains.
they're good looking watches. Again, I don't know if I can spend that much money on these though. I'd rather buy it on a Patek or an AP or something.
Fleming. Well, it's these two guys,
Cool. They're
James
young
Kong
guys. Yeah.
and
Cool.
Thomas Fleming.
Good for them. Good for
I don't
them.
know.
My kudos, even to get backing. I hope it survives. You know, good
You
for
know
them. And
what?
they're young. They're young enough. You know, they're in their. Looks like they're in their late 20s, early 30s. You know,
Mm-hmm.
good for them. It's a it's
They're
a long
young.
ride.
They're really young.
Yeah, they are young. So good for them. I'm happy for
Mm-hmm.
them.
It is pretty
The
cool.
United States doesn't really have, other than RGM, really doesn't have. Oh, and Weiss and maybe a couple others. I don't know who else would
The
know.
J.N. Shapiro is
And
another.
Shapiro and oh, they have that one, the one up in Michigan and near Detroit too.
Oh, what
But
is?
anyway,
Oh,
good for
the
Fleming.
RG. That's the
Yeah, but
RGM.
Fleming is good. I mean, it's kind of sucks that Hamilton is, no longer American, and Ball used to be Cleveland, and they're now part of the
Mm-hmm.
Swatch Group, I guess. So anyway, good for them. This is a
Yeah.
nice looking watch. It's a good looking watch. The problem is that I don't know if I'd ever buy one
Mm-hmm.
if I had that dough. I mean,
Right.
if I had 50
It is
grand, I
really. You know
huh?
what? This is a kind of a your investment. You have to really like the guys. You have to believe in what they're trying to
Yeah,
do.
for me, I'm down to three watches. So I have three to
Yeah.
four watches. So
It's just too. There's too many watches in the world. These are amazing
yeah,
watches. Look at the quality of the guilloche.
outstanding, outstanding, like beautiful,
That's a
like
great guilloche. That's look. How could there be any better guilloche than this one? This is
outstanding. One of the nicest guilloche dials I've seen. Better than Voutilatin. Okay,
better. Yes,
okay, better than
it's
Voutilatin.
fantastic.
Okay, and they're not stamped in on
Hey,
and everything.
speaking of great guilloche, we got Daniel Katz in the chat, 279 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. He says, "Forever young. I want to be forever young." Oh, but then what would be the point of life, right? If we could just all be forever young. Um, that's why life is worth living, right? Because it ends someday. You never know when. It could be sooner or later. For me, I got lucky. Mathis saved my life, and that was pretty cool. It could have been over right there and then. But anyways, this watch has got the great guilloche that Rolex only stamps. Too
So
bad.
you're saying that the platinum watch that's 32K, they stamped that watch.
They stamp it. Yeah,
That
yeah.
kind
The
of sucks.
guilloche on the dial is
Okay.
stamped, but
Okay.
the border around it is not.
Okay. I'm sure they can get a machine to do that. I mean, by mechanics instead of stamping. I'm not into that. That's too bad. I actually like that watch too.
Really?
That just turned me off on that watch.
Well, here's another look. This is with the
It's a
tremblage
beautiful
and
watch. These are beautiful watches. I think they're limited. And again, that
yeah.
one was platinum. That I think I looked at them. The prices were just.
Mhm.
I mean,
Outrageous.
outrageous. And for
Yeah.
that money, you can get other stuff. That's the problem.
Oh, that's a good looking guy right here. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's at the what's the name of that hotel? That hotel is called the. I even know the hotel. Hold on, that he's standing in. Hold on. I
Uh-huh.
gotta find.
Look it up because this is important. I'm
This is
going to Paris. Me and the roommate, we're
okay.
going to
It's
Paris.
in the seventh district. It's in the seventh district. It is called Son of a Gun. Son of a Gun. It's called Hotel Pont Royal. Pontroyal. It's really nice. It's got a 2-star Michelin restaurant on the bottom. It's really, really nice.
Oh yeah? Should I Google? You want me to Google it? Bring it up?
If you want to,
Uh,
I don't really care.
it's the where Ratatouille is, right? That's where they
It's really
shot the
nice.
movie.
Yeah,
Ratatouille, same view.
Yeah,
Kind of, sort of. Well, look,
sort
we
of.
don't have to dox the location. Dear
I like
Artifact
boxing
says,
the
I don't
location.
think I've ever heard the Mathis saving Timmy's life story. I told it like 50 times. Uh,
Timmy would be dead with if Mathis didn't save his life. That's all I've got to
exactly,
say on that. Let's move on.
exactly, exactly. What do you think? Look at this, the Fleming. It looks pretty good on
I
the
like it.
wrist.
I like it.
Yeah,
How much? How
very
much?
nice.
How much am I talking here on this pig?
Whew. I don't know. Let's see.
And it is a very unique case back too. Their movement is very unique.
Yeah, well, here's the
It's
here's
very
the look.
industrial.
Mm. It's good. I mean, the rotor is very nice. It's all very nice.
Yeah, it's
It
really
takes,
nice.
yeah, but there's a lot of nice watches out there. So, hey, I think the reason to buy it is that it's from United States, but the fact that they assemble it in Switzerland, I don't get it. Kind of ruins the whole point, right? It doesn't say where it's made, right? Oh, what why are we?
Probably
Oh, they're
made.
comparing it to Simone Brett.
Oh,
What do you
interesting.
think? Which one you like more?
No, I like the other
Simone
one better.
Brett,
No, I like the other one better. I like
the
that one better.
Fleming? You like
Yeah,
Fleming
just
better than the
more.
Simone Brett?
Yeah, it's more traditional.
Hey, speaking of traditional, Daniel Katz in the house. Who let you
Just
out of the bag,
I
Daniel?
don't know. The bag just fell open and then I came out.
Hey,
There
hey.
you
Well,
go.
we're glad to
I
have you here.
Do you
Oh,
have the internet?
obviously you're moving, so you can't stay for long, guys.
no
I mean,
no. The
yeah.
other thing is not working. The phone was tenuous, but it's working. But I'm not going to
Oh,
stay on too long.
right.
I want to add my two bits about this.
Fleming.
Yeah, Fleming and this guy in Canada, I forgot out of Vancouver that Tim G brought my attention to. The guy out of Vancouver in Canada, the Fleming. What's the other young guy in California? The
J.N. Shapiro.
girl. Yeah, all these guys are going to hold their own. I looked recently at the established gray market places, Watchbox or what do you call it, 24 something 24.
Hmm.
All the independents have kept reasonably strong during this down market.
Yes.
They're unique, and this is where individuals like a filmmaker, a great filmmaker, like the guy that did Pan's Labyrinth. It's a piece of art, but it's
That's a
not
great
for the
film.
massive audience. This is not for the massive audience, and the people that are collecting don't care. This is a beautiful piece by a
Gorgeous.
long shot. I wouldn't buy it because it's not in my price range. Here I go again. Habring is. So
Bring it.
that's my little entree into budget high horology. But these guys are going to hold their own, Tim.
Right.
They are.
They probably are. There's probably is very limited. The fact that it's United States that could hold it, they're good quality. Let's not, you can't take, you can't. There's nothing that I could complain about these
And
watches. They look,
they've
yeah,
got the people. The
yeah.
young fellas have worked out the people in the supply chain in the workmanship thing in Switzerland or Austria, as opposed to in the States. There's only so many of them, and I
Hmm.
guess that's why they did it that way. And I have no problem with that.
I would prefer if we could get these guys moved to United States and then do full assembly in United States as well.
And that's what makes life so interesting, Tim, that you and I disagree.
Yeah. I I would like if there was this type of level of watch with the guilloche, with the movement,
Yeah.
everything kind of perfect, independent, and made in the United States. That would be badass.
Well, write a note
Was
to
it
them.
Ben Shapiro? No, J.N. Shapiro. He's trying to make it possible.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. Simon Brett. What about this, Daniel? Did you like this one? This is a darling of the watch community. I'm
Is he from
shocked.
France or Hungary? I forgot. He's from France, is he? Simon Bro?
Um. Oh, good question. I forgot.
Be-
I don't
Beautiful
remember.
stuff.
Yeah, I met him.
Oh,
So
I think he's the French guy.
no, no, no. The
Goes
French
on?
guy is the Remy Cools.
Oh, yeah, that's the one where there's a certain little disc within the watch that goes into darkness from light or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know the
No,
details.
disc that goes from lightness to darkness. What?
Well, like if you're showing the hours, I can't remember. I can't explain it right. But the as the hands go towards the AM, like in the evening,
Mm-hmm.
there's a certain little something there that shows that you're in the dark, like it's nighttime. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
like
not
a
saying that.
day-night indicator?
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. Yeah,
Really?
I don't know.
Day-night.
Not to worry. I don't know.
Okay,
But
I
I
don't know
love
which
this.
one you're talking about. But
I don't know which one either.
I now know these three independents. I know this one, the
Yeah.
Simon Brett, met
Jimmy,
him
what else do they
really.
do? Can you pull up their website?
Who?
I know nothing about this brand. Nothing.
Which one? Simon Brett? That's the
Yeah.
only thing he does. No, wait. He released a new watch. It's a limited edition. Okay, he did a limited
Where's he at?
edition
Where's
Simon
he
Brett.
Adam?
So it's coming up. Okay,
Okay.
let's keep it
Okay.
moving here.
Okay.
We saw here's a shot of Fleming. Then we go next. This is the guy who was wearing Fleming. Interesting fella, if this is correct.
I mean, I'm not very interesting. He needs a samurai, but that's just
He
my.
needs a
Yeah.
samurai. He needs a katana. You mean he is a samurai?
Yeah,
I thought it was.
exactly.
I thought it was maybe a monk or
He
something.
looks like a
Mm,
monk.
Yeah.
mm.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway,
he's
game
got.
on,
I think
Dave.
he's got a Leica camera though. He's like a photographer. I'm guessing.
Oh.
It's a Hugh Heffernan kind of a
No.
coat. He's a player. Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
This is not. This is not
That's
a.
not a
This
bathrobe. That's not a bathrobe.
no, but it's like a Hugh Heffernan silk robe.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
a playboy samurai photographer.
Streaker.
It's cool. It's very cool. Oh no! So he's wearing an Audemars Piguet 15500,
Oh,
41
that's
mil.
sweet. That's a sweet watch.
Oh,
Wait a
look at the
minute.
texture on his jacket and how it matches the texture on the dial.
It's beautiful.
Dude,
His jacket's gorgeous.
And on a monk's salary.
and on the monk salary, right?
Yeah.
He's just a humble monk with an AP.
Yeah.
Eat
Yeah.
that. Prada 38.5 upvote. Thank you so much, guys. I would really appreciate it if you could hit that upvote button. It really helps me out. John Pitcher, hello Tim and the panel. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get this Friday night. Hey, I've got a bottle of wine here. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you Tim, but
I'm drinking
uh,
Macallan 15.
Macallan 15. Very nice. Nice. Look at what I've got.
Very nice.
Ah, it's a bottle of Earthquake. Cabernet Sauvignon, California, 2020.
Very, very
How's
nice.
that? I thought it was a poetic bottle. I bought it simply because of the name. It's like a 25.
Sorry.
Dang it.
Oh,
That's
geez.
all right.
Apologies.
I do that all the time.
Apologies.
I do that all the time. So
It's
sorry.
all
I
good,
had a
Daniel.
meal, Tim. I had a meal. What can I say?
It's okay. It's
Must have been
okay.
really
Hey,
good.
you know what? At least you're here. That's all that
I-
counts. I'm gonna
I-
open this bottle.
Oh, Tim G, I made my own.
Is roommate in there? Is roommate hanging out?
The roommate
behind
is on the way home.
you? Okay,
Oh,
hurry
okay.
up then. Hurry up.
Yeah.
You know what you do? You put that in a go cup.
Go.
So she doesn't know. She doesn't
Oh
know.
no!
it's-
This is authorized. She said, "Tim, go out,
Okay,
get a
cool.
bottle,
Cool.
Oh,
any
I
bottle,
see. I see. Okay.
just to celebrate because it's kind of a
Hey, can you throw the link down for Magic City?
Magic City. Yeah, we could drop the link for Magic City.
Where
Magic
is-
City,
where
cool
is-
guy.
Where is Magic City? Is there a Magic
He's
City?
from-
Maybe there's a term, Magic City.
Magic
Ooh.
City is
Florida.
the nickname for Miami.
Ah.
That's what they call Miami. So Magic City I don't want to dox him forever, but we do talk once in a while. And he goes from Europe during the summers, and then he winters in the southern Florida area.
Oh, I've seen him here. Yes.
And he's a very cool guy.
Is Magic City was known in the days of Jackie Gleason when he had this cup of tea and he said,
When they used to
"How
take the
sweet it
train
is."
there for Amtrak, yes. So I'm
Okay.
dating myself too.
Okay.
Oh my God, It's amazing. Cheers, Daniel. Cheers, Tim G.
Cheers, my
Cheers.
Cheers
imaginary
to the
wine.
watch
I'm
community.
a little worried because I told the hotel to bring up a bottle of this, and I don't know what they just charged me, but that's okay.
Uh-oh. That's going to be like $800.
Well, it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is, man. Just enjoy it.
Just enjoy
Drink it. Drink
Drink
it
it.
today because tomorrow might never come.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They said, Mr. G, what would you like? Or Tim G, what would you like? And I said, well, McAllen. I said 12, and I said, you have 15? They said, yes, we do. And I said, bring that up. That was the end of the conversation. So we'll see. We'll see the cost when I'm leaving.
Yeah. Hey, look at this. This account name. So funny. Burnt Bridges. It's just us now, Tim. No. No.
You know what? That bridge looks like the Baltimore one that just went down.
Oh man.
Oh no! What happened?
No,
Oh,
he's
is
got
that
full news now.
2 weeks ago on
Yeah,
95.
Tim.
The boat?
495. Huh? The boat hit it.
how? What the heck? Where were they
Yeah.
looking?
Huh?
The boat was heavier than the country of Canada. It was one of these heavy barge type boats carrying cargo. Like it was just the ugly, big boat of shipment, the ugliest, biggest thing you'd ever see. And it rammed into the wrong part of the bridge, and the whole thing just collapsed like a deck of cards.
What do you mean it rammed into the wrong part? It
It
should
didn't
have
have the
never
rudder.
rammed into
But
anything.
now there's an FBI investigation on it. I think it was.
Oh.
I personally think. I don't want to even say. You know, but
Okay.
I don't even want to know. I forget. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
But
look,
it was
better-
bad. It was bad. So there's a lot of traffic between Baltimore and Washington D.C. Like a ton. Like it makes some areas in New York look lame. And I mean, and that traffic was bad enough on that bridge. Now there's no bridge. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm afraid it happened when you went down with roommate to Washington D.C. that
DC,
weekend.
yeah, exactly, and that's why my bus ride was extra long because the bridge went down,
Oh.
and then when we were driving, there was a car that came out and like swerved like that, and I told roommate like, "Yo, roommate, watch this," and because we were sitting in the front, it's like we got a big screen, you know, the window out the bus is like a big screen TV. It was so entertaining to watch the rides, but if that stuff gets into an accident, I could see myself flying through the glass into everything because I wasn't strapped in or anything. Very dangerous. But yeah, later on, that car collided with something, and there was a big accident on the highway. David H, $20 super chat. Cheers to David H. Cheers to Cats and Tim G. And Tim. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Tim.
David
Tim
H,
is-
you're a cool guy.
Oh, Tim. Did I say thank you, Tim? I meant to say thank you, David H.
David
Cheers. And
Okay.
David H has a problem because the ADs are trying to push a 1908 on him. The like the regular dial one, like gold
Oh,
one,
the regular dial.
Hold on,
black
time
or
out. Is it a
silver.
white dial? Is it a white or is it a black dial though?
I'm not sure. I forgot.
White is kind of cool. I mean, I'm on the list for a white one. They still haven't. On all 5 of my so-called ADs that are all over the place, and I haven't told them yet because I just don't want to piss them off on these other 2 watches that I want to try to get. And believe it or not, I don't even know why I want Rolex. I've had them all.
Don't get
that-
Rolex anymore.
That
Enough.
blue is really nice, but again, it's just they're just sucking up to what the market wants now. They want that crazy blue Tiffany. So it is beautiful, but I'm a little, I don't know, like they're just doing it because it sells, so they're getting that.
I
blue
really like
version.
it, but I would never buy it.
So
It
you
is a beautiful piece, but
so you
no.
think should he try to wear? Oh, by the way, Magic City, welcome to the show.
Magic City's got.
Good
so-
evening, all of you
Speaking-
guys.
Magic City, how are you?
All good. Everything is still magical in the city. No
Yeah,
problems.
that's hot.
Everything is good. Everything is hot.
That's good. That's
Go.
good. We're gonna be playing golf someday.
Yeah. Well, we're.
I'll take you to one of my clubs, and you can take me to one of your clubs, and we're all
yeah.
good.
I told you what the location we
Yeah,
go
yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah,
are.
yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
all
we'll
fine.
be nice. We'll be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Okay. Bye bye, Daniel.
Bye, Magic City. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
into the pathway and look for some hot ladies. Take care.
Okay.
Bye.
Whoa.
Bye bye.
Okay, Daniel. Maybe we'll see you later. Okay.
Maybe. Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay. Bye.
Someday we're gonna play, Tim. Tim G, we're gonna
Golf.
play. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna play golf. Yeah.
we're definitely gonna play. I don't know if we're, after all the escapades over the last 3 months, I was gonna
Mhm.
bring some people to two of these clubs that I belong to, but
Mm.
Magic City, it's just gonna be me and you. Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's
Right.
a deal. It's a
You know
deal.
what? You can't
It's in,
control you can't control people. Okay.
yeah. In October we do it when I come back.
Absolutely. We'll do it in October.
Yeah. And so good, all good.
Anyway, that's all. It's all good.
Good evening to all the guys in the chat, by the way.
Good. Yeah. Good evening to everybody. Good evening to everybody, to all the new viewers, to the new people in the
Yeah.
chat.
Good evening to them all.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool people there. Today's going to
lot
be a
of
bit
new
of a
people.
boring episode, but I figured, you know what? We got to wrap up the Watches and Wonders because
Yep.
it was as much about style as about watches. I
Yeah.
mean, this is insane.
When we
People
talk
go
about
all
style,
out.
I like it.
Yeah, people go all out, you know. You're going to bring it. You can't just show up in sweatpants to this type of an event.
No.
As you can see,
The people were
damn.
dressed very well at Watches and Wonders.
How do these people know so much about fashion? Because I feel like in the United States, we really don't care. Really.
The United States used to be like this, like when you used to fly,
Yeah.
when it was
In the
regulated
50s,
flying.
60s.
I had to dress up as a kid. It was
Mm.
almost like going to church sort of thing.
Mm.
But now everyone just like doesn't even shower when they go on a plane. Okay. I mean, it's just foul. It's just so foul. So if you don't go first or business class, it is just foul. People are just foul now. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a war population. So, it is what it is. I mean,
I was actually one time I was stuck on the plane with a guy that had really serious BO. I mean, it was it cuts your nose, like it makes you bleed.
you know
was
it
bad.
it really sucks. Usually I'm in business class. When I fly over 5 hours, I'm either in business class or first class. That's my rule. So somehow I pay the money and get into that.
Mhm.
Sometimes there's a woman or a man, but mostly women, that ask me for the seat. They're in like the middle, and I used to give it to them.
Wow.
Because I always felt bad. So I would take their seat, and it was like it was a nice seat, but it was a chump seat.
Mhm.
But long story short, I no longer do that. I mean, there was
You
a
no
woman,
longer.
a cute woman asked me, "Oh, my friend is sitting there. Can you move, and I'll be over here?"
Mhm.
And I said, "No." And finally, I said, "What is it that people ask me for moving all the time? It just sucks. It sucks." So, unfortunately, I've got to be like mean. I've got to be mean and say no.
Let me ask you something, Tim G. Let me ask you something. This was like when I was flying back from
Yeah.
Geneva to New York. Something so bizarre happened to me. Okay, get this. So I'm going in through the aisle, right? I'm walking towards the back of the plane, right? And I'm like in economy plus. So, and by the way, they downgraded economy plus. Economy plus means jack shit now.
Yeah, of
It's
course
just,
it is.
it's
Of
just
course. Of
they
course
they
it is.
renamed everything,
Of
right?
course it is.
And so economy class is just economy with different color seats.
You're not sitting
Anyways.
next to the bathroom, though. That's what that means. Okay.
Look, yeah, it's closer to the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right, but get this. I roll up to my seat, and unfortunately, so like it's like the right side, the storage for your luggage. My side has really small storage, and the left side had big storage. And I have this suitcase. It's oversized.
No, I know. It's this.
It's technically.
It's a
It just
beautiful
barely
system.
fits. Basically, it's designed to barely fit into the big one.
Right.
But my seat is on the right side. And I know it doesn't matter, but this is why I'm telling you the story. because I put my suitcase there, and then I take my backpack and I put it here on my side, and I sit down, and this guy with his wife, and they sit down in that seat next to me. They have one big suitcase and a backpack, just like me. And they put their suitcase, and then they go, "What the fuck is this?" You know? What is this? Whose suitcase is it in our
Oh,
space?
Oh, yeah.
eat me, eat me. Okay.
He was like, "Hey, there's my seats are printed on." He's like, "Look, there's my seats are printed." It's just showing me the ticket. I'm like, "Yo, these are not assigned. What are you doing?" But I couldn't believe. I was so shocked. I thought maybe it was like their first time flying, and
Were they U.S. citizens or were they European citizens?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
They were not very fluent in English.
Okay.
Not that I'm fluent in English, but they were less fluent than me.
Interesting.
But yeah, I had to tell them, no, these are not assigned. Where are you? And I'm like, mine doesn't even fit. Look, you try it. Because one is small, one is big. So eventually, I convinced the guy.
Yeah, the flying experience just sucks now. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just and it's a day no matter what you do. So if I can go somewhere within 5 hours now, I typically drive, and then if it's over 5 hours for a flight, I typically take first class. That's how I play. I was fortunate enough that I had clients at one time where I could jump on their plane and do stuff, but those clients are either deceased or they're no longer staying in Florida someplace or Arizona or something. So those days are over. But anyway, it just sucks. Flying just sucks. And then
Flying is no fun anymore.
no, and the other issue is that you're flying out of JFK. That's like even though they've cleaned it up a lot. Okay, they've cleaned that airport. It's still a third world.
They're refurbishing it really
yeah,
well.
yeah. It's still a third world airport, though. It's still a third world.
It's getting better though, and they're building an extension. Did you know they're building a full new terminal?
Oh, I know that. They
Yeah,
have to. They have to.
It's the biggest. Is it like second biggest
No,
after
Atlanta.
Heathrow?
No, it's funny.
Oh, Atlanta. That's
I
right.
was looking at
Atlanta, Heathrow. No?
Atlanta. No, believe it or not,
Dubai.
the second largest now
Dubai.
is Dallas. And then,
Dallas. Oh,
and then it's like
never mind.
and then it's like Chicago or Denver for the. I'm just talking about the world, but someone can Google that and correct me. But it's still Atlanta. I actually like
Right.
Atlanta for that purpose, is because you can get anywhere direct, usually from if you're in Atlanta.
Amazing.
And it's one
They
airport.
planned
and
it like that.
Yeah, and everyone's friendly there. I mean, even if I'm like in an ugly mood, which I'm always in an ugly mood, it's one of the people are just so friendly. I mean, they'll help you with everything.
Right.
So
That's good.
I like Atlanta because of that. Anyway,
Tim G,
Atlanta.
Tim G, do you know how I go back to the Netherlands in a month?
I think you probably go from Miami to the Netherlands.
Yeah, how?
You probably fly. Through Heathrow, and then you fly over to the Netherlands.
No, I go to Fort Lauderdale,
Oh, interesting.
Port Everglade.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
take the cruise ship,
Oh, wow.
and he brings me to the Netherlands. It takes me 2 weeks.
Oh, that
I
is
have a
sweet.
great time.
Oh
no
my
jet,
God.
no jet lag. Good food.
That is sweet.
Roommate happy.
Yeah. That's really nice. So let me ask you. So, is it Norway? I mean,
I take Holland America this time.
outstanding.
Yeah, it's good. It's
That
a good.
works.
It's a
That
good.
works.
Yeah,
That
it's-
actually works. Wow, you're a really smart person.
yeah, and that's how I come back in.
Is
in
it all?
October.
Is that cruise all inclusive, where the food
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
booze?
yeah.
Oh,
And
beautiful.
compared to an airline
love
ticket,
I love
compared
that.
to an airline ticket, it isn't expensive.
Isn't that interesting?
Right. That's
Yeah.
a really
and I
good
get
way to
spoiled.
travel.
I get spoiled for 2 weeks. They're nice, drinks included, internet included, tips included.
Yeah, that's really, really nice.
I go to the Azores, I go to Portugal, I go to England, I go to France, and I end up in Amsterdam.
You live in large. I like that. I like to live
Living the
better
life.
than
When is
my
this
enemies.
tour back happen?
I
Or
come
when
back
did you arrive?
I leave May 11, and then I arrive 15 days later in Amsterdam.
Wow.
That
And
works.
yeah, and no jet lag.
Right. Right.
Are
Is there
you
such a thing as a
do
boat
you
lag?
live in Amsterdam during the summers or no?
I live in the Netherlands. Let me put
Oh,
it this way:
beautiful.
in the summer. In the summer, I'm
Well,
not.
I
I'm
gotta say the Netherlands is like they're like one of the wealthiest countries in the world.
yeah, I start to be changing also.
Yeah, well, everything's changing, but that's
yeah.
still one of the wealthiest countries in the world.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Highest quality of living for a human, one of the
Yeah,
highest.
yeah. It's
Easily,
small, but
easily,
we're good.
easily.
We're small, but it's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's also even though you say it's changing, it's probably demographically changing because of what people coming in. But the thing is, it's still demographically homogenous
Yeah,
compared to
yeah,
like the United States, which is just a push pull. I mean, the greatest thing about the United States is the diversity. The worst thing about the United States is the diversity. So you've got I love diversity, but I don't.
I thought the worst thing about United States was the income inequality, but okay.
Nah, I think believe it or not, I think we're pretty rich for our own good.
Oh,
I,
yeah, okay.
I think we're pretty rich. I think everyone is pretty, even though the
The
economy,
healthcare, our
it's
system
expensive.
sucks.
It's expensive, but a
Yeah.
hospital's not going to reject you
Right,
if
that's
you have.
right. But then
Okay.
you're gonna be with crazy debt.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a tough.
It's tough. It's
It's
tough.
tough. We can argue that one. Like
Everything is
Osteen.
tough. Ukraine, I thought Ukraine was fantastic. And then look, it's in war, right? So every country has its advantages and disadvantages. And I mean, we could only try to make
Yeah.
it better.
Yeah, well, speaking of healthcare, so I'm very proud of my son. He's becoming a plastic surgeon, and he's in New York right now. So
Ah, really?
so one of the watches
What
that I
kind
saw,
of plastic surgery? A
I don't
breast
know that.
augmentation?
I don't know that, but you know
Oh,
what? I hope it's like 80% cosmetic, so he can make a
okay.
gobs of money. Okay,
Cool.
and because basically then you just ask for money up
Let me
front.
know if he does eye jobs.
Well, I need a dick reduction, but that's what's anyway.
Uh,
Anyway,
Tian Tickers
Okay,
probably
Tim.
needs
Okay,
one as
Tim.
well.
so anyway.
Jesus.
But no, I'm trying to find him now a place so he can buy. So a 2-bedroom, and I'm looking in the meatpacking district, which is around $1,000 a square foot. Expensive, but it's not going down. And then also,
Yeah.
so 2,000 square foot place is about
It's like a
2
FP
mil.
Journe limited
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah, or
Those houses, the real estate in Soho, in the packing district. That's the FP Journes of homes.
yeah. That's exactly right. That's where I'm looking for him. So we'll see. Anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Charles Bronson here. Thank you so much for the super chat. He's asking, you put your luggage above another person's seat? Yeah,
That's
you
normal.
could do that. They're different.
Yeah.
They're not assigned. Guys, am I crazy? I mean, are you
No,
supposed to?
No, you're not crazy. Not
It's
crazy.
ridiculous.
You know what I do? I the first available spot, even if it's in the
Yeah.
front, I just
Oh,
put it there, and I just keep
really?
on walking. If I'm in the back, I just keep on walking. Okay.
Oh,
So
because
if it's in like
as you're
three,
coming to the front, you just grab it closer to the
yeah,
front.
exactly. So I just put it like if it's at 3, like if 3B has completely open.
Sometimes if it's a packed plane and you're
Yeah.
somewhere in the middle, there might be no more luggage in the back.
Exactly. I just put
You know-
it wherever it's available.
I never had luggage problem flying in the United States, but in Australia, that was a big issue. It was hard. People were fighting for those luggage spots, like it's fucking blood sport.
So
But hey.
Magic, real
Yeah.
quick, I just want a question
Yeah.
for Magic City.
Yeah.
So you take that cruise and then you take the cruise back.
Yeah. Twice a year they relocate. In the winter, the cruise ships are doing the Carib,
Secret?
and
Oh,
in
wow.
the summer they reposition to Europe, and they make twice the transatlantic. One time to the Netherlands, and in October from the Netherlands to Fort Lauderdale back.
That's
Another
very
2
nice.
weeks.
That's very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very nice.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great
I-
gig.
I found it out 14 years ago. So I did it 28 times transatlantic.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, just really quickly, guys. Roommate is showing us. She got sushi, and it was some kind of a hidden place in New York. Let's just watch it real quick. Where is it?
That's the situation.
Where is it? This is like where it is. You have to go into the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at this, guys. It's in New
I
York.
don't know how Time Out found this place.
Wow.
Stairs are clean.
Yeah, this is restaurant.
Stairs are clean at least. Yeah. Wow. How did the time out found it? Well, that's usually where the best stuff is because it's hidden.
Absolutely.
It's hidden.
It
It's
is
Absolutely.
like $86.
Jesus, you're crazy,
No, I
roommate.
just want it because it's one of the Time Out.
This is $86 worth of sushi. All right, let me show it. You're wild. I
Ah,
got
nice.
$20
Oh, that looks
bottle.
really nice.
Looks good.
Wow. $80.
Looks really nice.
86.
86.
We did this one and I ordered this one.
Can I get the name of this location? And this stuff.
Wow.
Oh, I
Is it
like that.
Philadelphia.
No, it is the avocado, the salmon roll.
Oh, avocado salmon roll.
The Time Out said it's one of the top 50 restaurant in New York City.
Wow, one of top 50.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, member for 15 months. Thank you so much. I heard this place is getting classed up. Get rid of the riffraff and their cargo shorts and Steel Sports Rolex marketing hype in the station. Show would watch for watch enthusiasts rather than hype chasers.
Wow.
Wow, Casey Jones, Brooklyn
He's
is
funny.
spicy. Spicy. He's coming
Yeah,
in with that
unfortunately,
spice.
unfortunately, I love all that. I love the crew, but I
Oh,
tend to
Jake,
agree.
you didn't know? I'm good.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, roommate is nice. Yeah, she's too nice. Did you see? I washed the dishes.
I see.
Yeah, that's right.
First check out.
Wow. You scored a lot of points.
I got the points. That's all I had to do. Just wash the dishes, and the roommate's happy. Guys, this is the easiest thing. Huh.
Yeah, upvote please. If 200 upvote, I'm gonna fuck him.
Wow.
It's not easy to get 200 upvote.
What the fuck? It's not gonna happen today.
Okay, so it's not gonna happen.
All right. Well,
She could have to come back Monday.
keep upvoting though, guys. It would be. I would really appreciate it. Upvote.
Okay,
This-
Tim.
How is the $86 sushi?
$86 sushi. It's like black caviar. I didn't want that one. That's not my style. I just like regular fish. But the black caviar. It's like eating tar. Yeah. It's too much flavor. I need to
Who's this
drink
guy
the-
on the screen with this watch?
That's the man himself. The legend, the myth.
I reckon I've seen
FP
him before.
Journe, that's
FP
that's
Journe.
the guy himself.
Oh.
Avocado salad.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
the guy. Yeah. That's what he looks like. This is a very interesting jacket that he was wearing. What is that? Looks like Burberry, right?
To be honest, his watch looks like a RM from a distance.
The what?
The watch looks like an RM from a
Oh no
distance.
no! I'm talking about. I was talking about the coat. The
Yeah.
coat looks like a trench coat by
Yeah.
Burberry. But the watch is obviously an Elegante in
Okay.
black DLC, I guess. Oh, I think that's actually like one that makes sound, maybe. No. Oh, it's just black DLC with the yellow strap. Very cool
Mhm.
watch.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
like
that's
yellow
the-
watches. You know.
Yeah. Yep, that's the guy. Oh, here's the piece. Nice. This is for the boys.
Yeah.
A lot of these Elegantes, they're very feminine. And this one fully blacked out looks.
I can bang.
You can bang? Roommate would bang this watch. She's going to bang me, I guess, at 200 upvotes. Come on, guys, get those upvotes. But we're only at 50. Yeah. It's not going to happen tonight. So, cheers. Are you working tomorrow or not?
No.
You're not working? Oh.
Yeah. That's why.
How much is this watch, Tim?
If you can get it from
Yeah.
if you can get it from the AD,
Right.
it's
That's why
about
you
15,
tricked me.
16
That's why you
grand.
said the
If you can get
200.
it on the over the secondary market, it's 40 to 760.
Okay, I don't know
Okay.
why that
Okay.
people say that this is not.
It's good. It's good.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on. They're talking about the FP
It's
Journe.
typically the first watch that they give you now, and it's
Yeah.
actually a really nice watch.
Yeah.
Small. I mean, Mr. G has one. I would love, actually, if he's watching, if he wants to join on the show to talk about the Elegante. Actually, I want to pick his brain a little bit about FP Journe because he goes to FP Journe events, and FP Journe has become like a social club, kind of a collectors hangout thing, like a red bar. They have their own red bar, and they basically, if you sign up for, I should actually go to one, but the problem is I could never afford one of these.
You could afford this for 15, 16 grand. You could sell one of your.
Oh, but
You,
they want you to sign up for like 3 pieces
yeah, you
nowadays.
sign up. You sign up for a couple of pieces, but this is one typically what they'll give you first.
Oh my God! Look at this. What we
Red
got
is in the
here.
house.
Evening.
Boom! Red
Evening, Timmy.
shovel.
Red
Red
Oh,
shovel
yeah.
in the house.
Red shovel fashion statement with the plaid shirt. I like it. You and my dad.
Is it
Barber,
cold
get the
over there?
barber coat on.
Yeah,
Red shovel.
barber coats are cool.
Yeah, we're not long back there. We're not long back for dinner. Yep, it was good. It was good.
Need a shotgun and you'll be all set.
Oh,
whiskey.
cheers! What is that? That's that whiskey.
It is a Glenfiddich 12.
Holy shit, Glenfiddich.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's the good stuff. Cheers.
That's the good
I've
stuff.
got a bottle of Earthquake wine.
Good.
Earthquake.
Wow.
We're shaking. We're shaking up the watch space. I got the video coming. Red tomorrow 10 a.m. New York time. That's when my video is going to drop.
What video?
Explaining all the
The statement. The statement. The statement video.
I had it reviewed
Uh-huh.
by a whole bunch of people. I wanted people to give me critique, like, hey, is this good enough job? Would people understand it? And so far, I got very good reviews. And there was a couple of people. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of people, the watch community, they helped me out. But yeah, we're not gonna focus on that. We're talking about some watches from Watches and Wonders. FP Journe. Is this a brand that interests you?
No.
Why not? Why?
I just don't like him.
What if you had an FP Journe boutique in the Northern Ireland and you could go every 2 weeks to a Friday night meetup and meet up with other FP Journe heavy hitters?
Too much to do already. Too busy already. Here, I tell you what I spent an hour today doing. At least an hour fucking deleting all the bastard emails that Watches and Wonders have fucking sent me. See, every time we went into one of those one of them booths and they scanned the ticket, that was permission to fucking bombard you for fucking days.
Oh,
Yes. Fuck me there.
oh, that's brutal.
It's brutal. Spam. What did you think of our particular? The only one that actually replied to, right, was the IWC one, or it said what was the best part of the booth, and it was the bar.
You know what?
True story.
It was brilliant.
Well, you know what? I was busy with the whole statement stuff. So I deleted everything, all the emails. I haven't reached out to anyone. And get this, but I am working. I was on a 2-hour phone call.
Oh.
I'm working on a story, basically. There's going to be a big breaking news sometime very soon.
Ooh, right.
Yeah. So I'm making phone calls, I'm taking notes. It's great stuff is coming. Content. Sergio 99999, member for 17 months. Let's go, FB Journe all the way. Sell the hype Rolex.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang,
Bang, bang, bang.
bang your watch. JDMTL, $14 Canadian. It's a super sticker. It says yippee. Thank you, JDMTL. Really appreciate the support for the channel. We're just trying here, talk watches, talk about some interesting stuff that we've seen at the Watches and Wonders. You go there, you gotta make a statement. You gotta wear good watches. Red, did you think you made a good enough statement, impression? If you could dress any different next year, what would are you planning to do any changes?
Well, it was clear that really wearing socks was a bad idea. Socks was a bad idea. You should have wore the sort of no socks and a pair of loafers. That appeared to be what they wanted you to wear.
That's a good one.
It was, but that's the truth. It's the truth.
Oh,
No socks. That sort of bare ankle. That sort of bare ankle. Like that. That's what they wanted. That's what they
yes.
wanted.
Oh,
And
yes.
a suit that was 3 sizes too small. That was not
3 sizes too small or 3 sizes too big?
3 sizes too small. 3 sizes.
3 sizes too small or 3 sizes too big. It's either, but not your size, not a correct size.
Not a correct size. Suit.
Avoid.
Just go into the tailor and go, give me something that doesn't fit. I'm going to Watches and Wonders.
I think the whole, all the ladies at the remember at Parmigiani, all the ladies, they had these oversized big coats.
Yeah.
Kind of Ben Clymer style, and there was a lot of people with this oversized. Even Roommate is following the whole oversized big coat thing. That trend was started in Vegas though, wearing like a big oversized coat, jacket. Started on this stream, on the one Gonzo night. Spunky Hunk.
This trend I will not follow.
It's before your time.
I'm not going to follow. I'm working too
Oh,
hard
you
on
don't
my
like
body to keep it slim. So slim fit is good.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, slim fit is good. Regular fit is nice. Relaxed. I'm just looking to lose a little bit of weight. Oh, hey, Red, not that you joined. I have this thing. I don't know if you follow PaulThorpeWatch.com, 4p.com, PaulThorpe.watch.
.net or .net was not, no?
Nothing. No, PaulThorpe.watch. Wait, it's not working anymore.
Oh, PaulThorpe.watch? Oh,
Yes. Remember, this is where he used to sell the jewelry, all the Cartier, the synthetic diamonds. What were they? Lab-grown diamonds.
Yeah.
So get this, that website was rebranded, and now it's gone. Right? He was selling his AP rose gold watch on his website. But anyways, I was just browsing BQ watches and then came across this. I was like, oh my God. I actually, because I wore a similar watch, and it was actually Paul Thorpe had
That's the same as Paul's
this watch.
one.
And then you look to the right, and that actually says this is Paul Thorpe's very own watch.
Yeah. Jesus. It's a
I
premium.
can't believe-
It's
I
a
can't
premium.
believe you found something like
I
that.
should laugh. Sorry. I should laugh.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you found that.
Hard to believe, right?
Why would you put that in? Why
I
would you
don't
put
know.
that in?
I have no
Oh my God.
idea.
Oh my
The
God.
question is it more expensive or cheaper because of that?
I think
Right.
I
I
thought
hate
that
to
was up
say
for
that, but
about
I wouldn't even touch it because of
43,
that.
45,000 before.
That's right. On his website, it was like 43.5, I think.
Yeah.
And now it's on BQ for less. How is that? How can it
Timmy, how
go
did you
from his
find this?
personal website?
How did you find this?
No, it's bqwatches.com. You can go on the website. It's there.
Yeah, but you
Because I
gotta
like the
look for this
website. I
addition-
check
I mean,
prices.
who would put additional information? Paul Thorpe's watch.
I saw this watch because I remember. See, I know
Oh, yeah.
Paul Thorpe. I remember him wearing this watch. So when I saw it browsing through the website, I paused to check the watch because it reminded, oh, this is like the same watch that Paul Thorpe has. I pull it up, and I didn't even. It's just right there. It literally says right there, Paul Thorpe's watch. Additional information.
Red,
So-
do you still have any APs left, or are you done?
I've got one AP left. One AP left.
Is it something similar to like this?
It's a 40. It's the newer 43 millimeter offshore. So it's a bit more refined than this one.
All right.
but,
Does it have the Cyclops like this one does?
Do you know something? I fucking can't even remember. It's been that long because I've got it. It's in a bank safe as such.
Okay.
I think
Curious.
it does have a Cyclops, yeah. I think it does.
Either on the dial, right?
I honestly goodness can't remember.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
look
need to
up
sell
right
that
now.
watch. This is not one of the safe queens.
There's
This
no
is one-
like, it's dead money now. Like to me, it's it's
Yeah.
just gonna.
You
sit
already
there.
gave up on that one, right? You just
I've-
took it as a loss.
I'm hoping just to keep it away. Like for I'm waiting for the next what
Next
did we work
spike.
it out as? Fucking a 20-year spike. I'll just leave it there for 20 years. It's fucked. It's
You're
fucked.
looking to take it out of the bank in 20 years when it goes to 200K and be like, aha, I knew I should have waited. But hey, listen, if it happens, it's going to be on this live stream.
It's it's dead money. People tell you to put that, like your money into crypto and all that sort of shit. I fucking tried that. It's fucking disaster. It's a disaster. So
What happened to the Bitcoin? I heard it's fucked.
no, I done some of that
No.
PEPE coin thing, right? Which was brilliant. It was brilliant, right? But then I done was it XRP or XP? I can't even remember. And I tanked 40%.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing?
I know.
Why
It's
are you doing
insane. No,
Those things mean nothing. There's just 4-letter things that you just read out and you say, oh, these go high, but this went well. Why? Why did they go the way they went? Is there any explanation?
I don't know. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, I can't remember what my watches even look like. No, the one that I have doesn't have. It has the date at the 4 o'clock sort of. It's the new 43 millimeter one basically.
Oh, okay. I got you. You get with the newer movement. This is
Good.
like
That's all I gotta say. Good.
JLC movement, I think.
Because I was gonna, the movement for this case is even too small.
Yeah, this is one of those investment pieces that
That
Paul
watch,
was
I
very proud of.
remember when I was looking at this watch as a possible buy. This
Wow.
was £59,000 at the time.
Whoa,
Not this
59.
particular watch, not Paul's watch. Yeah, but that was the price of that watch. And once it's 59, I was looking at it at.
Well, this is a great watch. I gotta be honest. It is a really good watch.
As Paul said, it's the year of the AP watch. It's fucking
Yes.
gonna go up like that. Year of the AP watch.
The year of AP
So-
from 59
Yeah,
down to 37. I don't think so. Look, AP as a brand, I think they're gonna do really well.
Oh, they're gonna do really well.
Yeah.
I-
This whole did you see it? Oshin showed us some stuff. He went to an AP AP house. He had an AP house experience like we had in
Oh, do
Seoul.
you remember that? That was brilliant. That one, that.
Right.
That was with Goldfinger that day. Oh, so good.
They had food. They had amazing watches. It was just a good experience. You could just chill. There's no pressure to buy anything because they're not selling you anything. So
No, that experience that day was only topped by just literally 5-10 minutes later, Goldfinger purchasing a beanie hat for $550. I have
oh,
never seen spending like
ridiculous. Absolutely
ridiculous.
$500.
For
Actually,
a-
that was
for a
Laura
beanie hat.
Piano. And then actually later I bought roommate the gloves.
Oh,
Same brand.
you did?
It was 300
Oh.
for the gloves. And guess
Well.
what? She lost one of the gloves.
Oh,
Not only me, everybody loses one.
Everybody loses one of the gloves apparently. It's
no.
yeah. That's the problem with gloves. When you lose them, you lose one of them first, and then you're stuck with one glove, and you have to. It's a constant reminder.
Yeah, drink wine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
This piece is also very heavy to wear, and the strap is very light, and the case is very heavy. So there's an unbalance. Well, you wear it. It's a heavy piece on the arm.
No more displays.
Hey, Goldfinger is in the chat. Shout out to Red Shovel. Hey, what do you think? What do you think all of this means, Red? Like you followed Paul Thorpe, Spencer, Gavin, Journey to Watches and Wonders pretty closely. What are their reactions? Actually, I mean, I have a clip here that they recorded. Do you want me to play it? Because I want everybody to react. This is it's one of the oddest exchanges I have ever heard in my life, and it's code. Okay, so guys, watch this. It's code for something. I don't know what, but they're speaking.
Play the clip.
Let's play the clip.
Play the
Watch
clip.
this.
I just want to pay our respects to Roman as well. I mean, absolute gentleman as always. For those of you that know Roman, you know what a gentleman he is. If you don't know him, then let me tell you,
He's a gentleman.
he is a gentleman. Totally, one of us.
Yeah. A guy who knows how to behave.
A guy that knows how to behave. That's the bottom line.
business
If you know how to
Yeah.
behave in life,
Exactly.
you will go far. It's all about your behaviour.
And like he says, karma. Karma.
Karma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your behaviour is appalling, Spencer.
Always has been, though. It's consistent, though, isn't
It's
it?
consistent.
It's consistent.
It's
It's
consistent.
always...
Wow.
I am at a loss.
That's aimed at you, Tim. That's aimed at you. So it is.
Jesus.
I am at a loss for words, Red.
That's in the menu.
Completely. The breath is taken out of
in
me.
the menu. That's in the menu. So it is.
I mean, there's three things in there that they have exchange about. Okay, there's one of us. Roman is one of us. They met Roman there. I mean, what is this? Why are they trying to be friendly with Roman, right? But okay, there's a possibility maybe Roman is looking to make a big move, Red. But then they start talking about knowing how to behave. Hey, Roman, but they say it like Roman knows how to behave. So what is it like?
A real
They have the
gentleman.
power
A
in this-
real gentleman.
No, well, but like he knows how to behave, right?
Yeah.
And it's like if you do the right things, right things will
Unbelievable.
come your way. You know what I mean? Like,
Could have
hey,
been a
Roman, look.
millionaire. Could have been a
Yeah, you
millionaire.
could have been a millionaire. They told me I could have been a millionaire. In Vegas 2 years ago. If I just behave. And then Spencer for some reason says that he listens to Paul Thorpe. So what? That is just.
I just think my mission. I think my mission in life now is just to annoy Spencer.
What are they doing?
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What's it? Look, I seriously don't. I to this day don't understand what the fucking problem is. I really don't. Seriously. What are you eating, Tim?
And I'm gonna give it juice and 200 all for to giving me-
200.
Yeah.
200 upvote, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get those upvotes going. I need 200 upvotes, Red. How do I do this?
Well, let me see. Well, I
But
suppose I could
wait.
start,
Okay, let's
I
get
could,
back here
I
to
could start by
Spencer.
upvoting too. I could start by upvoting here too. I'll upvote as well. Right, there we go. I've just upvoted. There we go.
You upvoted? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If we get to 200, I'm going to get the boom boom time.
No.
Yeah, that's what the roommate said.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's like,
Oh, she's in a good mood.
Yeah, really good mood. Really good mood, like.
Timmy
Hey,
Timmy
drop
did the
the
dishes.
No, no,
yeah,
but she
drop
gave me
the
the impossible number. Get it?
drop the stream if you can.
Uh, but hey, what's the with the Spencer? What is going on at the BQ? It's something's going on. Like this is Spencer's way too angry,
Stressed out, stressed out. Spencer looks stressed. So he
stressed.
does. Spencer looks stressed.
What was
I
the
would,
point? Uh-huh.
I would say that the next couple of months in the, in the whole watch industry is going to tell a lot. As there is in a lot of businesses. There's going to be. It's going to be challenging. I think it's going to be challenging, and I think Spencer has invested a lot. He's invested a lot in that business,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe some would say at the wrong time.
I would say at like one of the worst times. I don't know how much money he spent to move the locations, but like I totally understand why he did it.
Yeah.
Because if the watch market kept going up just endlessly, imagine if this was like a gravy train that never stopped, and it kept going up, right? Spencer would be in a
No,
perfect position.
not even going up. Even if the market had calmed down, but it appears to be, it's not level. Even though people say that it's leveled off, it hasn't. Things aren't selling. Things aren't selling like what they were. If you speak to other dealers, like their sales are
Uh-huh.
way down, right?
Really?
And they're earning less per watch. So
Right.
I
Spencer has laid off basically a majority of his staff. The watch flipping
I
is
think I don't
done.
know.
It's a business model. It's dead.
It just seems to me it would be a lot harder to be running that business at the moment. Just
Well, I think it's like it makes no sense. The business model, buying cheap, selling high. It's just not that many people are
I
buying.
think
People are
there's
a lot more
I think
selective.
like look, there's less people coming to you selling like there's more people coming to you looking to sell watches at the minute because people want to pull the money out, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of the dealers want to give you money up front. It's nearly all this consignment bollocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some dealers still are. Some dealers still are giving you money for your watch, and that's the way to do it. But you're going to be taking less. But there's definitely less profit per watch, like for them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. There was a time like when they were bringing watches in, right? They were given a certain price, and 2 to 3 weeks later, it was worth another £1,000 or more. That's not happening now. So I just hope, that they haven't went, too hard on the new showroom, everything like that. If you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and that it keeps on going for them.
I think it's not going anywhere. I don't see anyone rushing to buy watches. Like, hey guys, in the chat, let us know. Are you actively hunting for watches? I mean, when watches were going up in value, it was really exciting because it's like you're playing roulette, but you're guaranteed to always win. It was a no brainer.
Yeah,
Now
that's the
on the way
thing.
down, it's tough. I mean, I saw this and I was like, "Whoa, is this Paul Thorpe's watch?" It is, and guess what? He was trying to sell it for more on his website. So where he's selling it for, where he keeps most of the profit. Like think about it. When he was selling it on his platform for 40K, right? He would be taking the entire cost of the watch. Now he has to give kind of portion of the profits to BQ, right? Isn't there some consignment fee, or you think Spencer's just gonna do it for Paul Thorpe as a
Well,
favor?
maybe, but I know that the thing that put me off BQ at the time, you know, like for selling watches, was that their consignment fee did seem to be quite high compared to other dealers. You know, it was something like, I think, 15% they were looking, which is quite a lot. Other dealers were at the time looking anything as low as 5, you know, round 7, maybe 10 maximum, whereas BQ was quite a lot. Now, their argument will be, and I think they've said that, is that they do have a, you know, like a big audience, a big
Yes.
draw. There's a lot to the site. Well, which is maybe true.
Maybe they also
Red,
spend a lot of
Red,
on,
have
on
you ever bought
advertising.
anything from? Have you ever bought anything from BQ watches?
He did.
Yes, I've spent about, probably with them, about 35,000 in
Okay.
watches.
All right.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Over, so that was basically the AP Diver and the GMT.
AP Diver and the GMT, very cool.
Yeah.
You know, those were APs used to be so freaking hot, but now it's just really the
I
market
like
has
AP.
turned around, and they're making too many watches. Unfortunately, there's so many models that were hyped up for no reason. This is actually one of the really good ones: ceramic bezel, rose gold, black
That
rubber.
is a beautiful watch. That is a beautiful watch, and it does have a character that the other 43 one doesn't have. I had if you remember, I had basically the sort of panda version of this,
Yeah.
which was the chrono that kept on breaking. That is the
kept
only
breaking.
downside. Even after they charged me thousands of pounds,
they put the new
new
movement
movement,
in.
and it broke even after that. It broke even after that.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I told you, just sell it. It's cursed watch. It will never
That's
be
what
fixed.
it is. That's what it is. It's gone. It's away.
Okay,
So,
great.
But I do have the newer version. You know, the 43 version, which is a different movement again, and is apparently meant to be not as breakable.
Fragile.
Yeah. But
yeah, but this is a great model. This could
it's
be
a
my
great
one and
looking.
done.
It's a great looking watch. It's a brilliant watch.
Yeah.
I
But
can't
why
remember.
sell?
Was it
Why is he selling, and why is it so difficult to sell?
Tim? Who was the guy? Was it Jeff maybe that we met in? Do you remember was it the first time we went to Miami?
Yeah.
And we were in the, you know, the hotel where the first show was, the WJG show or whatever it's called.
The IWJG.
IWJG show,
Yeah,
and we were at the
J-
bar, and there was a guy there that we were speaking to who had the gold AP. I think it might have been the new one, the 43mm one.
Yeah.
I can't remember the guy's name. I'm going, but anyway, that's probably, if you're looking at watch, probably go for the new one. Go for the newer 43 one.
It's a lot more robust. Let's put it that way. Jeff had the proper one. He had the good model. When they switched over to proper movement.
Was that Jeff? Yeah.
Yeah, it was
that
Jeff.
time as well.
He had the yellow gold with the ceramic.
Yeah.
It was totally fuck you watch. It was so good.
Yeah, it was
that
good.
leather and the yellow stitch, like, bro, come on,
good.
Bring it on. Tim G, are you joining from a car?
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, this is a great watch. I wonder why he's selling it. But this is like crazy news on Paul Thorpe. The latest breaking news. He has to sell. He's selling the watch. He sold the guns, sold other accessories, and now the watches are going. Maybe the market is not doing so well. And actually, Red, I have another thing. This is Nico, bro. I mean, this video blew my mind. He put this on Instagram. Get this. And so what I did, I downloaded
Is
it.
this the Bremont video by any chance?
No, 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 no. This is
No.
where he's basically attacking, which is, you know, is one of those interesting things. He's attacking watches and wonders
Yeah.
of all
Oh,
things.
is
Did you
this the
see
attacking
this?
watches and wonders for fake sort of views and reviews and all? Is it?
Fake views, some fake.
If I had been Nico, I would not have done this. Right.
Yeah, because what I I didn't even understand what the point of that was. Is he
I
trying
would
to?
not.
No, but
No,
you know what
would
I
not.
think? No, no,
I
no.
would
But
not draw attention to stuff like this.
Red, I think he was trying to offer his services to watches and his marketing services. Because let's watch the video. All right, it's a very short clip. I didn't even record the whole thing because it's unnecessary. But this is it is a very thing because people said, like, "Oh, Tim, you're crazy." The way, you know, with the Timepiece Gentleman hoodie. Watch this.
I have to. I have no other choice. Although I really wanted to work, I really want to work with Watches and Wonders.
Oh! See,
Oh.
I really wanted, I really want to. So he's saying this is almost like blackmail, okay? Because he's like, hey, although I really wanted to, I really want to, I have to show this.
I figured out that the
figured
entire social media is a fraud. It's a scam.
Their social media is a fraud and a scam. But like, what is their social media? Right? So let's keep watching it because this is a very interesting thing that he calls Watches and Wonders fraud and a scam. Their social media.
It is. It's fake. It's fake followers. It's fake views. It's fake everything. Fake
It's fake views. There's some fake views, fake followers. Okay.
engagement.
Fake
It's actually
engagement.
embarrassing. It breaks my heart because I've spoken a lot with the marketing people. They're actually nice people. So maybe it's not even Watches and Wonders. It's the agency that they.
Oh, it's the agency that the Watches and Wonders has hired, Red. That's not doing the right job, right? They're not doing the right job.
They acted like they were doing so well. Well, they weren't. Let me explain. 974,000 views. This video, yeah. 7 comments.
Okay, all right. Okay, so what does that mean?
Click farm.
Huh?
Click farm.
Click what?
Click farm.
Click farm.
Click farm. Okay, what? But the thing is, they're not looking for comments, guys. They're just looking to get the message out. They're not. That video is just an ad for Watches and Wonders. Red, we were there. Did the place look like it was bare and there was nobody there?
I'm going to say this. If I was Nico, I wouldn't be hitting on Watches and Wonders for things like this.
But what is he? What is
I
his sales
wouldn't.
pitch?
If I was Nico, I would perhaps go back. If I was Nico, I would perhaps go back and watch some of his live streams that have happened and have a look at the chat in his own live streams. Right? Okay?
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Agree, Red. I agree with you.
Okay, but I'm just commenting here on what I'm seeing, and he's basically taking a shot at Watches and Wonders because their videos are not getting great engagement. Like the comments are not great, and so we lost Red Shovel. What it tells me is that they're basically buying views, but all they want to do is views. They're probably buying from Instagram because you can promote on Instagram. You can put like an amount and you can spend, and what it will do, it'll just play it for people, and they're not looking for engagement. There's nothing that people could be talking about under this video. What people do is that they record the video and they repost it on their Instagrams. That's how the engagement for Watches and Wonders works. But this guy doesn't fucking understand it. This is just an ad, man. Nobody's gonna be. There's not gonna be a heavy discussion on Watches and Wonders in
If
an
I was Nico, I
advertisement.
would not have commented on this particular aspect of watches.
He's
and Wonders.
clueless, man. He has no freaking idea what he's talking about. Let's keep
And,
playing.
and if he wants to go back, he should take a look at some of his earlier live streams that he done and try and chat to some people that are in there.
Yeah,
I didn't get much of a response.
let's keep going.
7 comments. Actually, real comments. 1.3 million views. Yeah, 1.3 million views. Yeah, 11 comments. Yeah.
So
Oh,
what?
a more interesting one.
The place wasn't Watches and Wonders. Do you think they sold out of tickets? I mean, I don't know if they sold out of tickets, but as places go, it was pretty busy.
I mean, I thought it was pretty dead.
I didn't. You thought it was pretty dead?
Yeah.
Red, did you think it was dead?
They were meant to have sold out on the, what was it, on the Saturday. They were sold out on the Saturday.
Yes.
How many upvotes so far?
So how many upvotes do we have so far, guys? Let's see here. Let's just check. 75.
Oh my God.
We gotta get those. We gotta get those bots
about
to
you
give
fuck
us
me up
about
100?
200 more.
That's not possible.
This is going to be hard, Tim.
200.
Okay, never mind, guys. Don't even put the effort in.
Oh my God.
Sorry, keep going, Red.
No, it was, I think it was sold out on the Saturday. And it did, as the day went on, it did get very busy. But on the Sunday, on the Monday, it wasn't that busy. You know, there were still tickets left, like, as far as I know.
Okay. I mean, look, but it wasn't a disaster. I feel like I didn't want it to be more packed than it was. It was crowded enough.
If they'd been any more packed, you wouldn't have even got the appointments or the time with some of the brands we did.
Right. You don't want it to
line.
be fully packed. It was exactly the right size as it had to be. Appointments, lines. What do you want to be? Well, you want the show to be so successful that there's freaking lines, 2 hours to get in to see Jaeger LaCoultre.
You don't want to be like Disney, where like we're waiting 2 hours like to see a fucking booth. Like, you don't want to end up like that.
I think a lot of the heavy hitters come a couple days early, though.
Yes, because those are heavy hitter days.
Okay, so you've got to get those tickets to get into the heavy hitters because you are a heavy hitter now.
Well,
you can say that you're press, and then weasel around that.
A weasel,
which you are. No, you are. You're press. So
Tim.
Yes.
Tim.
Yes.
Here's the thing: Parm and Andy, right, had press tickets.
What they do?
They had.
Wow.
They were there.
They just reached out. They're nice.
Yeah, they reached out.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I
couldn't afford it, Red. The truth is, even if I got those fucking tickets, I couldn't have afforded it.
Here's the thing: I still maintain that the public days are better than the press days because quite a lot of the brands, right? For instance, we got to sit down with the managing director, the CEO of fucking Parmigiani, right? And do that presentation, right? I guarantee you, on the fucking press day, even if we had press tickets for it, we're not sitting down with him. He's too busy with all the fucking jewelry people around the world.
I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that.
Good point.
I definitely would agree with that.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful watches. I mean, those are just beautiful watches.
Yes. I mean, I think, as far as I got lucky. All right, let's just call a spade a spade. I got very lucky because I made no appointments prior to coming to the show. I had no time to plan for anything. And we were actually able to show a lot of stuff. So, and I got to see a lot of stuff. So it was very good. But let's keep going with this. I just want to finish up this whole Nico situation because he's attacking Watches and Wonders, right? And he's saying that their marketing team is bad, which tells me, and he literally says he wants them as a client. So he's hitting them in order to get their attention and get them to sign him up as a client. So let's keep going.
Is this one 467,000 views? Yeah.
It's a nothing video.
851 comments. Yeah? 851 comments. Yeah? And it's all the same comment. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all
Okay,
the
there's
same.
a possibility. It's not necessarily that Watches and Wonders bought those views for themselves. Sometimes people could do it for other people. So
It's just a marketing thing. Why he
yeah,
has why he has chose to put a video up on this is beyond me. Because if someone really wants to get at fucking Nico, all they have to do is go back to other things and to slam him in the face with, as to see what his marketing guys have done. This is pointless.
Watches and Wonders is not looking to build like a brand, a consistent brand that exists over the years.
It's just a marketing thing.
They're every year they're doing it like from scratch. This year is 2024. Next year they create a completely new IG account. Everything gets redone from scratch.
I think they should do what Dubai does and just do it every couple of years, because what these brands are doing is they're forcing them to try to get new releases or dump too quickly now. So I think there's a pressure on these brands to do something, and I think it's actually too much. I think it's actually too much for the watch industry. I think the Dubai does it right in the sense that it's just every 2 years, so you can recover for the year and then come back and then you go. I think Dubai was like the best ever I've ever seen.
Dubai did look brilliant. Yeah. I need to go there next time.
That's one I want to see now, because I just think every year is tough for these watch companies. Granted, they've got a pipeline for all this stuff, but I think it's just really, really hard for these watch companies to come out with new stuff all the time. I mean, Rolex, people were disappointed, but you know what? They got rid of the Outmaster 2, which I thought was a pretty big deal, because that movement is gone. And then they got rid of the Le Mans for the white gold, which I thought was even a bigger deal, because that only lasted for about 8 months. So unheard of for Rolex. And I do like the black. I don't know what you guys are calling it. The black, gray, black GMT. I actually like that model on a Jubilee. I think it's going to be a hit.
It does look very sexy on the Jubilee.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I like it. I actually
very sexy
really like
watch.
It's a good daily watch. It's a good one and done watch.
I have a picture somewhere. I'm gonna try to pull it up for you. Oh, there we go. Oh. But okay, I'll pull it up after the whole Nico thing. Trading Profit, £2 super chat. Thank you so much. Did I miss any drama yet? I got a statement. It's coming out tomorrow, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. So official statement is going to be released. It's going to address all of the concerns that anybody would ever have. It's going to have all the answers are going to be there.
Gentlemen, I've got to go. Have a good night. Ciao.
Hey, Tim G, thank you so much for hopping on. See you later.
See you. Bye-bye, Tim.
All right, let's keep going with the video here.
The engagement groups have been used and all sorts of fake following things. You can buy 1 million real views.
You know what's funny about this? Is the timepiece gentleman, before he went bankrupt and admitted that he stole $5 million, the last thing he tried to do is to sell his Instagram account for like $300K.
Yeah. I remember.
He turned into marketing. He said, "I'll help you run your Instagram account.
Yeah.
I know how to build social media followings."
Yeah.
That was the right? If you're following it, I'm not saying that Nico is something, but like if he's basically here advertising his services as marketing company to build organic engagement. And just to finish,
for is it 150 quid or something online?
150 quid.
I don't know what's going on, but this is false representation for the brands.
False representation. Yo, what the hell? False representation of the brand? What, the clicks? They just want to get the word out to as many people as possible.
No, that video that he done was nonsense. He done a better one. To be honest with you, he done the one about the Bremont. He done one about Bremont. Asking them, to change the logo back to go. It was a typical sort of like Nico video, but at least it had some merit. That had, he shouldn't even go there about about using companies to promote things. That bollocks.
Mm,
He said that. Here, one thing that I did notice from the IWC emails, right, was that when you went through to their website, that the engineer watch was all of a sudden available to buy off their website again.
oh, really?
Or for the first time here.
Well,
That's
I
the
guess
first
it's
time I
not.
noticed.
I guess it's not such a hot selling piece as it was supposed to be.
That's the first time most of the variants of it now are available to buy on the website.
The problem is that IWC released the Ingenieur so close to Watches and Wonders that basically everybody has moved on from Ingenieur. It's already past year. It's last year's model.
It's last year's thing.
That's it. These things last for just a couple of days. James Hess having that white dial Speedmaster at the Watches and Wonders. That's the right time. The
But
perfect timing.
But did you notice, or did you talk to any other people? There were some other people who were talking to James about that watch, right?
Uh-huh.
And they appeared to be, sort of collectors that were wearing Pateks and all the rest of it.
Right.
Quite a lot of the people who had bought that watch, right, had many other higher, sort of like bigger pieces. They just bought the Speedmaster off the AD just because they could, or just because the AD phoned them. They have
Right.
no intention of wearing the bloody thing.
Right. Which is very unfortunate. And
At
very
least
fortunate for James.
At least James or the likes of Sean and all, will actually wear it. But there's
Yeah.
lots of people that seem to buy that watch, ain't never going to wear it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a bit of for Omega to, you want your watch to be seen out and about at these events. Why not sell it to people that are actually going to fucking wear it? As opposed to these clans that you have that are buying Pateks and all these other things.
Yeah.
It seems to be
but
that the AD seem to call the same people all the time, right? Oh, here's some $6,000 watch that you'll never fucking wear.
Yeah.
But just buy it.
Just
right?
buy it because this is the most difficult watch to get.
Yeah, but yet there's a list of 30, 40, 50 people that maybe don't want or can't afford the Pateks or the Rolexes maybe, that want the Speedmaster, and they'll fucking wear it.
You know what?
They'll get it.
I bet there's some people that get a bit of a satisfaction in owning one of those white dial Speedmaster and knowing that some other guy is not gonna get it. You know what I mean?
That's just sad, but that's just sad.
Yeah, that's the watch community.
Okay, guys, my story about the White Speedy.
Oh yeah.
After your show, you announced the new White Speedy on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I was at my AD. It's not an Omega boutique; it's an Omega AD.
Mm-hmm.
The Tuesday morning, I was 10 o'clock at the AD to order. I put a deposit down. I was the first at my AD. It's a pretty big AD. I'm not going to pronounce the name, but it's a big one.
Right.
We are more than 1.5 months later. I don't have the piece. I'm first on the list. I think what's happening, they sell it to the gray market.
Mm-hmm.
And when the price comes down, they're $8,100. At the gray market, they go around 11K. So it's for them much more attractive to sell it right away to the gray market. And when the gray market's price comes down, I will probably get my piece.
It's already coming down. I had to
Yeah, okay. It's
break
coming
it.
down to
It's gonna be
to
There
10,
could
below.
be
maybe to
there
10.
could be truth in that. There could be truth in that.
Yeah.
And I want
Because
to wear it. Eh? I'm not. I want to wear the watch. I told them I want to wear it.
Mhm.
like
And I have
like
a big spending history at my AD.
like
Nice.
I remember like when I had inquired about what I'm wearing here, like this evening, like which is the summer blue.
Oh
But
yeah.
by the time I went to get that watch, there wouldn't have been any point, even if I'd have wanted to flip that watch as such, there was no money in it. It wasn't a watch to flip anymore.
Hmm.
It just wasn't happening. So I think there is some truth. Maybe some of the ADs are doing things like that, but
Yeah.
there's more. But there's more of them selling when they get the watch. They seem to sell to these preferred clients, but these preferred clients are generally wearing watches that cost 10, 20 times more than
Red,
back anyway.
I am a preferred client. I am.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Wait,
get
wait,
it.
How
I
much?
don't get it.
What's your spend? What's your spend?
I spent 30K the last 4 months.
That's not that much. There's some people
You
who
see,
spend 5 million a month.
this is the thing. This thing, I think that even round, even when
I
I
think
say
Magic, you
London,
don't realize how much money some people spend
sometimes
on
people are
watches.
spending
Okay, I think
literally.
on Omega is not bad.
No,
Just
but
Omegas?
I think there's some. I think there's some clients going in and they're literally spending maybe 50 to 100 grand per year on jewelry,
No,
or
no, more,
more. Yeah,
That's
more.
one piece. That's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
Cartier bracelet with diamonds is
yeah.
50K. What are you talking about?
Okay.
And I
Okay.
think that those are the people that are getting the call
No.
for the white speedy, but they are so rich and they are so that they just take it anyway, and it just gets thrown on the
No.
counter or the drawer, and
This
nobody ever sees the fucking thing.
Red,
It
I
just lies
disagree.
there.
They sell it to the gray market for over retail.
They might,
That's where they
yeah,
make the money. And,
yeah,
and then they become the biggest gray market dealers themselves, the ADs, because they are supplying the gray market.
Father Time, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Magic City is 100% correct. And Trading Profit says even 200K spend isn't VVVIP, barely puts you in the VIP. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's people who spend $1 million, and even like $1 million is not that much money to spend at a like at a
yeah.
dealer. Like it's a couple of Paddocks. One of the annual calendars is like
Uh,
80K. Then you get a
But it's even the
chronograph. You get.
spend on other things. It's even the spend on the jewelry.
I know a
Sometimes,
guy, one of our guys in the watch community, one of the heavy hitters, bought 20 Longines for all of his employees.
yeah, that's what you get as well.
Bro.
You get people coming in and they're going, right, I'll take 5 bright lines, I'll take 5 I'll take fucking 5 tutors, but you're going to employees. That's the sort of spend that you're up against.
Yes. It's not, it's business owners trying to build their spend history,
Yeah.
but just getting watches for their employees. Just for fun, because they love the hobby.
But I think the frustration is, and you can see it around certain people, because I sort of homed in on James's sort of like Speedmaster experience. The amount of people that said that they had that watch, right? But yet when you looked at their wrists, they were wearing a Patek, or they were wearing like something else that was way above. They're not wearing the Speedmaster around watches and wonders because they have these other mad pieces. I think it's about time that the AD started to say, look, there's genuine people who want to buy this watch and want to wear this watch. Let's sell it to them. as opposed to Mr. Patek, who already has like 5 Pateks and who's never going to wear the Speedmaster anyway. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
but unfortunately, Red, this is what
It's never gonna
happens
happen.
when you have whales. Did you hear about the concept of whales?
Mm.
Whale. You know what a whale is?
Yeah.
Big spender.
Big spender. So what happens? For example, a lot of these iPhone games, they highly depend on whales. So like you get a couple of people addicted who are multi-billionaires and get them spending hundreds
Yeah.
of thousands in a single day, every day, to play the game and get an advantage. And that's what they're gonna do. And so same thing with the watch boutiques, right? They got these whales. They
Yeah.
come in and they want to get the Aquanaut, they want to get the Nautilus, they want to get it at retail, and they don't they don't want to go gray, because going gray, that's, for some people, fucking gross. I mean, who knows who had that watch before you? Some guy could have been jerking off while wearing that watch. Do you really want that stain on you? Like, you never know, right? Like, Timepiece Gentleman was wearing... think about it. Timepiece Gentleman. Most of the watches he sold to his clients, he was wearing them. God knows what he was doing in those watches.
No, thank you.
No, thank you, right?
No, thank
Because
you.
some people, they're like, like, they don't want other people's used stuff. I don't mind it personally. I don't care. I just wash it a little bit and it's fine. But there is that aura that surrounds it, right? So, hey, what do you think this watch costs, Red?
Well, it's the same watch I fucking have, isn't it?
Yeah, but without the bracelet, I think. It's just on the rubber strap. Give me a price in US. Can you give me a price in US?
80 US. 80 US, that's all I have. It's all
80
I have.
US.
It's all
80
I have.
Guys, I'm going to eat. I'll be back later, okay?
Okay,
see you later.
Cool.
Okay.
Magic City. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Go.
That watch, let me say, right? So I think my one was nearly £6,000. So US, I don't know, 5,900 US.
5,900. 5,000. Whoa, 900.
I don't know.
Okay.
That might be too much.
Whoa. This is very generous offer. I mean, you're valuing it really, really highly. Actually, a member of Watch...
Is this him selling it? Is this him selling
Someone
it?
is selling it, yeah.
Oh, he's selling it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought he just bought it.
Oh, okay. How much is to sell?
Oh, to sell. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on to put the Spencer code on here.
Oh.
Right,
hey,
on,
Father Time, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. Nobody is spending $30K a QTR. Oh, nobody's spending $30K in a quarter on Omega. If Magic City is then his preferred Omega boutique client, don't get Omega confused with other brands. Right? I don't think, like 30K in a quarter. I mean, it is a lot of money. But it ain't like, I know people who spend $5 million in like 2 years at AP.
Yeah, no, there's people. Yeah, there's people that we all know.
There's people who go crazy.
I'd say that. Okay, where is it? Is he selling this watch personally, or has it been sold through a grey market dealer?
Oh, well, he's offering it to the watch community.
Offering to the watch community. Let me see. Dollars. I see $4,500.
4.5 USD. You know what? He wanted 4.7, but that's pretty close. 4.5 is very close. I think he should reduce it to at least 4.5. That's 4.7 is a lot of money.
I think 4.5 is the fair price for it.
4.5 would be a fair price.
That is a beautiful watch.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let me put it full screen. Let's see.
In fact, I really love this watch.
Is that a
Oh.
keeper?
Yeah, I think it is because it's one of those watches that I just sort of like go to and
Yeah.
really like. Now, there's one watch that I have and I don't, which is that Panerai watch that I bought.
But you don't like the Panerai? Why not?
I'm not getting on with that watch anymore. No, I'm not getting on with it.
Really? What
I actually put
happened?
it
You had
on
some bad
earlier.
experiences?
I actually put it on earlier to go out with,
Mhm.
and I took it off. And then I remember I tuned into Ocean's stream earlier on there, and he was wearing the Panerai. And I
Really?
actually reached, yeah, and I actually was, I was actually thinking, oh, maybe should have worn the Panerai, like tonight. And then
Yeah, you should
I sort
have.
of came
Yeah.
back earlier, and then I tried the Panerai on again, literally like for 30 seconds, and just took it off and put that back on again.
Damn, that's
I just
unfortunate.
don't. You know something? I think I bought the wrong Panerai.
You want to trade Panerais?
I think I bought the wrong Panerai.
You want to trade for mine?
No, because no, I want the one. I think I actually want the one. It might have been the one that Daniel bought. Actually, the one with the see that blue strap. Yes, that's the fucking one that I should have bought because they won't sell me that strap separately for my one.
No.
No, they won't sell it to me.
That's kind of messed up. They should sell you any strap you want. I don't get it.
No, they don't. They say no, it's not available on that particular model.
Mm.
Even though they sell that strap with the same fucking model.
That's really unfortunate. I like your Panerai. You want to like just trade for a little bit of time? Like this doesn't have to be forever. But for example, we're going to Napa, right?
Right.
Napa, that's like wine and shit. Wine is Italian. I can give you my Panerai. You can say I'll take yours, and then in London we trade back. If you want to try a different Panerai on,
but
you have the
I'm
more
not-
expensive
I'm
one.
not-
But
I like your Panerai, but it's not the one that I would have bought. You see, so I don't know
okay,
if
I
that's
get
gonna
it.
help
You
me
hate
any.
that one even worse. All
I
right,
hate that
all
one
right.
even more. Maybe,
You want
yeah.
to try the IWC?
Oh no, that could be a
Tempting.
yes, that could be tempting. That could be a tempting sort of we'll maybe swap like for a while there, yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, that could be a tempting swap to him.
Yeah, are you
Yeah.
tempted? I'm trying to tempt you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Woo! The green, it pops.
Yeah, I could.
It's
Yeah,
for
but-
Northern Ireland. Green.
That doesn't mean to me. No, but seriously, that could be. I could be tempted I could be tempted
Hey,
like
because we're gonna meet again in like
Yeah.
what, a month and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Just
putting it out there if you want to do some kind of a
I
bang
think
your watch game.
I might be tempted to try the IWC like for a bit. Yeah. Because it's completely different.
Mm-hmm.
It feels completely different, even though they're very sort of like fucking, like closely linked companies.
Mm-hmm.
It does feel different. So it does. Yeah, we could try that.
Right. I like IWC. Panerai was very kind of a quiet release this year. It's just new materials. I didn't quite get it, but having a tour explained a lot, and it was better. And then seeing those boats, it's all about the boats. Tudor is
all
doing
the
the
boats.
boats, and Panerai is doing the boats.
It was. Panerai didn't really have any sort of new watches to see. They just had a new material.
Right.
That's really what it was.
Same old watches in the new material. Do you remember what the material even was?
It was like a ceramic mix between ceramic and carbon fiber or something, wasn't it?
Really?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Do you not think a Panerai need to come out with a completely different model?
Oh, like a new edition?
Something like, the way that AP came out with the Code 11, the Code 1159. Panerai need to do something like that.
That'd be cool.
Spark a bit of interest.
Oh, here we go. It's titanium ceramic. Ceramitech. Titanium Ceramitech. That is weird. Zoom. Look at that. And it's a weird feeling material to the touch. Did you try to rub it?
It did feel weird, like, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like
And it felt really rough.
that bezel felt weird. Like you would maybe go back to the AD and say this bezel doesn't feel right. You know,
Right.
yeah,
Can I get a replacement one? Something's
yeah.
off. But the configuration, everything looks pretty nice. It's okay. There's a white dial was. I don't know why they keep pushing the white dial on people. It
That
seems
looks
like
shit.
nobody wants.
Go back to that. Looks does not look shit. That white dial on that.
Oh, it looks really bad. This
Oh,
one,
oh fuck! That
I
looks
can't.
like something out of a Christmas cracker. That's terrible.
White dial Panerais are cursed. They just
No,
don't work.
some of them look okay. There was actually one that I think was Parm that was looking at that
Really?
was one of the sort of more sort of like standard ones with a white dial, green strap, and it looked really nice. But that just looks terrible.
It does look terrible. But like for some reason, for some weird reason, they just keep pushing these white dials on us. Even though I think the customer has pretty much rejected the white dial on the Panerai, they still insist on selling it to us. There's some other stuff. What was this? It was the year of the Luna Rosa, a smaller case. What the hell? Yeah, it was pretty much very uneventful for Panerai.
Do you think?
Yeah.
And this is my conspiracy theory, right? Do you think that there's a lot of the brands have already worked out that next year Rolex are going to release the GMT Coke, right?
Right.
And they're maybe saving in order to be not sort of completely overwhelmed by that. They're
Right.
maybe saving stuff up for next year.
There's a possibility in that. There's definitely a possibility because it's just there's nothing. It's very bare. Like new releases wise. Like Panerai is just they just took a gap year.
Yeah, because even like if we hadn't got that sort of tour, by that guy, right? Their stand would have been very like there was nothing like to see. Like there was really nothing there.
Which guy? Which guy?
The Panerai. What was he
Oh, the
called?
Panerai. Yeah, I did not want to go in the Panerai. I went to get beers. I was like, man, if I go to the Panerai, I need like a beer or two.
I can't even remember what that chap was called, but he was
Great
very
guy.
good. Yeah, he explained what they had very well. But if we had just been let loose on that stand, there was nothing much to see. We wouldn't have known anything more. There was nothing to see. It wasn't like you remember like the previous year, like they had like the sailboat and all actually on the floor, and it was really, and then and then they had the photograph thing as well, where you get the printout, and then remember we went behind and we done the like we tried the watches on and all.
Yes.
That was really good. Whereas this year the stand was shit.
Yeah, last year it was really out of control. The stand was very creative and the design was cool. This time they just brought in a boat and they hung it up. It was giving me like nervous breakdown the whole time because I thought, what if those wires snap and the boat falls on my head? It'll just crush me into pulp. Hey, by the way, on the good news side, can you believe this? Panerai quick change straps. This is breaking news. I didn't even know about this. Nobody said. Yeah, nobody warned me about this. I'm seeing this for the first time ever right here on
I was changing the straps on the radio mirror is a fucking nuisance. Like so, it is. It's a
Oh
nuisance.
my god.
Oh,
My screwdriver broke. You know, they give you a special
yeah.
screwdriver to change the straps, and what happened? I tried to use it to change the strap, and the screw was so tight it broke
Oh,
the screwdriver. Yeah, and then I used my high quality Bergeon tool to try and unscrew it, and it busted. I was able to unscrew it, but it bent the head, so it's basically unusable. The
oh,
Bergeon failed.
oh,
Well,
the
not
bird.
failed, it succeeded, but it's broken now.
There's the
Mm.
this actually technically belongs to you because this is the screwdriver that comes with the Parmigiani.
Oh, let's see that. Parmesan. How did you get this? What do you mean for
That's
Parmesan?
that's the one that they sent with the watch, that you bought of me.
Oh, yeah?
So it is, yeah. Do you want the box for that? There's a box of extra links for it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's still
Parmigiani.
sitting in my office there, like so it is.
Parmigiani?
Hmm. Oh no,
Wow.
sorry, not Parmigiani. What do you call it? What do you call
Panerai?
Pagani.
Oh, Pagani. Oh, ew. Wait, they give you a screwdriver? That's more than the other brands give you. That's still. Wow. Pagani Design
Yeah, the
gave
Pagani
you.
watch.
Hey, I just had the Pagani Design right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Hey, I got it right there. The
Oh, I
Pagani.
missed it so much.
Boom. Hey, I'll wear it right now. By the way, look at this. I'm
What's that?
wearing
Doctor?
a Doxa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice too.
Doxa. Beads of rice bracelet. And this is the presidential bracelet. The nice day. Yeah, this is like. This is heavy hitting, People think you're wearing a platinum day date. I was at the Watches and Wonders with the fluted bezel.
The fluted bezel.
Not until they came close to me, and then they said, "Oh, wait a second, what is that?"
What is that shit you're wearing?
I mean, it's amazing how they're able to get it this close. You know what I mean?
But it's not bad. Do you see if you want to try what a day date looks like on you?
Yeah.
That it's I would never buy something that says Rolex on it if it wasn't a real Rolex.
Right.
But I think
Right.
yeah, because
Then you're like, that's a fake. That's
it's a fake.
Yeah. There's some people who wear fake watches, and at first I thought that whatever, no problem. But anyways, there is something about I have somebody sent me a fake Patek for review. It's like way at the beginning. I still haven't had a chance to do a video on it.
Look how good that looks.
Right. Like this is suspiciously too good. If this cost Pagani $200 to make, then how much does it cost to make a platinum day date? I mean, yeah, this is steel bezel.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
It's a good looking watch, that.
It's a good look. Look at the deconstructed Romans. It's total junk. It's total junk. But Pagani Design. This is why Rolex is trying to.
I actually missed my 36 Pagani because it broke.
What happened to the 36?
It broke, right? It broke.
No.
Right? It wasn't working at all. It wasn't ticking around at all, right? And then I sort of I went to send it back, and the people I bought it from said, "Oh, it's fucked, And then it suddenly came back to life, but the date and the day didn't quite line up anymore when it came back to life. So I sent it back, and I got the money back for it, right? But I missed it. I might buy another one right now. I might buy another one right now. I missed the old Gold 36 one. It was so easy to work. So he's
the
going there.
36 is a really nice. I think you should still go with the 36 day date. Like if you're gonna go
Ah.
day date route, you gotta go with the 36 day date. I
Well, the
think,
only 36 one that I would buy was that
yeah.
new blue dial, you know, the sort
Oh,
of
I have a
new.
picture.
Hold on, find it there. That's the
Let me
only one that I
see.
would go for.
Downloads. Let's see here. Where the heck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's the 40. Hold on a
That's the
sec.
40, but
Shit. Where's the?
they didn't have it. They didn't have the one I wanted on the
Mm-hmm.
Rolex stand that day. Or sorry, you
Mm-hmm.
know, Journe Watches and Wonders, they didn't actually have that combination. They had like one with a diamond bezel, but it
Oh fuck.
was
Okay.
no.
I have the green one. I have the green one.
That's the
But
green one.
that's the size. Let's see. Let me
Go
just
on to the
pull.
Rolex website. Go on the
Okay.
Rolex website.
Oh shit. This one has the diamond bezel. Look at that. Huh. And that looks without fume. You see this one with the diamonds? This one doesn't have the fume, the black kind of surrounding that encroaches on the dial, that the deconstruct.
I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go in and
Okay.
get another Glenfiddich here.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. You go
back
do
in one
that.
second.
You go do that. I had the roommate took the bottle of wine, unfortunately. So now I only have the English tea remaining. Guys, if you're joining the show tonight, make sure to upvote. Upvote the stream. I'm gonna get back to the Watches and Wonders coverage here as we go through the basically the list of all the VIPs that were at the Watches and Wonders and the crazy watches that they had. Here's a guy who had some insane, probably handcrafted sports jacket, and he paired it with the Centigraph FB Journe. That's obviously in that aluminum case with a little bit of a rubber. Pretty cool watch, very expensive. Oh, here we go. Here's our good friend Kari Voutilainen. We spoke with him at the HCI event. Pretty cool. Showed us some incredible watches. Well, they're very good, but you know how it is. They're impossible to get. He's sold out for the next 10 years. So nice to see though. Here's the product. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Kari's always up to something. Handmade. Pretty baller. Pretty baller. There you go, guys. I mean, figured something out. Okay, what is this? I'm not even sure what they're showing us here. By the looks of it, the only place I remember when they where they were putting movements together would be Lange. So this is probably at Lange. They had a watchmaker putting their super movements together, and the guy was actually doing it pretty fast. I was surprised by how quick the guy was going. I felt like, oh, if he goes at this speed, he could finish putting together a watch within an hour. And they say it takes, like years. Oh, yep, it is. It is because the guy was wearing, I think it's like an 1815 flyback chrono. Freaking sexy. Man, this is the Lange version of 19 wait was it no Lange version of 5170 because the 72 went to the round pushers and the blue dial with the syringe hands, whereas this is more closely matches an older 5170, but it doesn't have that thick bezel of the 5070. Yo, Red is back.
I'm back.
You got the refill.
Got the refill. Got the refill.
What should I do? Should I go grab my wine just really quickly? I had a roommate took it away, or should I just keep drinking?
Grab it back. Grab it back.
Grab it back. Take the power back.
Take the power back.
Okay. In a few minutes. Oh, Nomos.
Nomos. Oh, their stand was good. Their stand was good.
Yes, I got some cards from them.
You didn't
But
keep
the pencils.
the
I had to leave behind.
Why did you leave the pencils? Why did you leave
I
the
didn't want to
pencils
get stopped by and searched by authorities.
What?
Yeah, because like
What?
sometimes because they're like sharp objects. They're gonna say, "Hey, is this a weapon? Are you gonna try to like stab somebody with a pencil?"
A pencil, for fuck's sake.
You never know. Like I looked at them; they were pretty sharp. They were all sharpened. I didn't understand if they were dull and nobody sharpened them, but they were already ready to go. So I think that's considered a weapon at the airport.
Right. I want to have your little red babies. Second bottle. No 19 crimes tonight, right. No 19 crimes tonight.
Whiskey,
None.
it is. Oh, it is a Friday night over there as well, right?
Yeah, it is. It's no 19 crimes tonight. In fact, I've nearly run out of 19 crimes. It's nearly all gone. Send money now.
You had the full cellar.
Yeah, I had in the garage. There was a full fridge of it, but it's all
Nice. It's
gone
all
now.
tapped.
Actually did give quite a lot of bottles of it away.
Oh,
You know, like the certain sort of like promoting the
nice.
19 crimes. Yeah, you know, saying
Fuck
this is
yeah.
good, this is good.
It's a good bottle. Like they actually sell it in my local wine shop.
Did it?
Yeah,
19 crimes? Oh.
19 crimes. It's
Wow.
like I think it's under $10. It's like Yellowtail alternative, correct? It's really cheap. It's really cheap. Not that
as bad as
listen,
the
I'm
others.
not a no. Listen, I'm not a wine snob. You know, just because I try to hang out with a Sheen, doesn't mean that I'm just all about the expensive wine.
Yeah.
No. Look, the roommate really doesn't allow me to drink wine. So if I have a chance, I might want to go for like a $20 instead of going for like $10. I feel like it's just a little bit better. But hey, if I was allowed to drink as much as I fucking want, I would much rather get 2 bottles of fucking Yellowtail than the Earthquake I was drinking.
Yellowtail's shit. It's
Oh yeah,
shit.
compared to 19 Crimes, it's shit.
Oh, 19 crimes. The 19 crimes red wine is good.
Mhm.
Now, it's hard to beat. You know, like for that price, it is.
Okay.
I'd say that even Oisin would be
Proud.
impressed by that. Yeah, he would be.
Very cool.
Yeah.
The OG Dango says, Tim, are you excited for Cleveland Browns? I'm not really excited for the Cleveland Browns.
What's the Cleveland Browns draft? What's that?
I have no idea, you know.
It sounds like one
absolutely.
of those American things that nobody else has a clue about. Cleveland Browns draft. It's probably something to do with a baseball team and about them taking new people in. Is that it?
I have I think it's gonna be they're gonna draft their team, like they're gonna build their team, they're gonna start buying players. And hey, I'm rooting for Cleveland Browns. Apparently it's like the worst team in NFL history. So I figured, hey, might as well root for the ultimate underdogs. I'm in the ultimate underdog that nobody believes in, so hey, feel like they're my spiritual animal. The OG Dangus, Tim, are you excited? Yeah, I am. I am excited. Can't wait to see who they draft. What happened to this channel? It's nothing. It's a Friday night. No, there's a lot of stuff going on. Red, did you feel you were underdressed or overdressed at the Watches and Wonders?
Well, I just don't know. I think it possibly could have been an advantage if you were in some way, you know.
Holy shit, David Brown is in the chat.
Get David on.
Daytona, David.
I want to know
Brown.
what's happening with this Daytona.
I can't. I mean, is this an unboxing stream? I can't believe it.
Oh.
Are we gonna have a one unboxing saved for us? That would be so cool. That would be so freaking cool.
I think in Watches and Wonders there was a lot of you sort of felt a little bit left out if you weren't, if you didn't maybe what's the term, identify as like homosexual or LGBTQ, whatever it is. You sort of looked around sometimes and felt as if you should identify like something else that you fit in.
Hey, I identify as something LGBTQ plus. David Brown, welcome to the show, sir.
Good evening, Tim. Good evening, Red Shovel.
Good evening. It is amazing that we rejoin in this fine evening. Welcome to the show, sir.
Loved your work at Watches and Wonders. Good stream. Loved it.
Thank you. I worked really hard.
I can tell.
Yeah, and I'm glad to be back, and I'm ready to continue the work that we started 3 years ago. It's been an arduous path, but it is pretty rewarding and fun to do. How are you doing, sir?
I'm very well. I sound very well, but I accidentally dropped some mouthwash on my MacBook.
Oh no! What do you mean?
And it fucked it.
No,
yeah. So
how?
Well, I had it on my table. I dropped some mouthwash, not on the laptop, on the MacBook, but on the table, and somehow it seeped into the underneath. And I thought that'd be fine. I tried it out. But long story short, once you get any water in there or liquid in there, it will work for a while, but it will end up stop working.
So that's why you weren't able to. Sounds true, right?
That's true because on my MacBook Pro, right, I spilled wine onto the MacBook Pro, right, onto the keyboard, and fucking dried it off, and it worked for about a week, and then afterwards the keyboard was fucked. It just didn't work again.
Red Shovel. 2 years ago, I dropped a tiny bit of wine on my keyboard like you, yeah? And it worked fine. And the local guy said, it works fine now, but it will end up not working. So the backlighter went to the keyboard, yeah?
Yeah.
Not an issue, right? And then various things happened. And like 3 weeks ago, I had it on my dining room table. I spilled some mouthwash, and it happened to go under the laptop and in the laptop. I thought that's fine, and I got lines through my screen. And I thought, you know what? Don't push your luck, because what will happen is it will stop working when you fucking need it, right?
Unbelievable.
So I'm now £500 light, but it now works like a dream. So
well,
new keyboard, new screen, new everything. But if I took it to Apple, they'd charge me £1,500.
Yeah, it probably would cost you cheaper to replace it with a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
I really fucked up. I got the 16-inch MacBook Pro. It's heavier than the sun itself. It's like Thor's hammer. It looks really compact, and it's advertised like, hey, if you have a backpack with a 16-inch laptop holder, you can carry it with you. I thought, wow, what a brilliant idea. I'll do that. They don't tell you that it's going to weigh like 1,000,000 pounds on your back.
All you need, Tim, is MacBook Air. That is all you need. That's all you need.
Right.
That's
Tim, I've got a MacBook Air. I've had it 3.5 years, and the fan was doing mad shit. But now it works like clockwork, so it was worth it. But I kept delaying it, and I thought, now's the time to get all this shit fixed. So yeah, that's my story about my MacBook. Sorry.
That's the story of the MacBook. It's a story that happens all the time with these electronics nowadays. But hey, David, could you please remind us what's the update? What's the latest
Yeah. So
on
Tim,
the infamous Daytona?
it's really straightforward. I've got two. I put my name down with my local AD, but that's not going to happen. Let's be honest. Yeah.
It
And
might.
there's-
It might. It
it-
might.
I've
Well,
got, I've got
it's not that model. It will be a different model.
yeah. I've got in my world, I've got quite a good spend history with my local AD over the last 2 years. It's not crazy, but it's
So
it's
you did
decent.
not end up getting it. You didn't get it for the gray market. Okay, so you said put down at the AD.
Yeah.
That might happen in the next couple of months. But continue.
And I won't mention the names, but I've got one AD who has said, David, I'll get it for you, but I'm not overpaying for it. So that's fine. And my dad said, David, there's no rush. Just spending £30,000. I went, yeah, Dad, you're right. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 30,000 pounds. Yeah.
So he said, I'll get it for you. But he said, the moment I go into the dealer chats and say I want a chocolate face Daytona on a 23 plate, the price will rocket.
Yep.
So
Yep.
he just said, I'll see what's be advertised. I won't approach them, but he said, I'll get you one, but he said I'm not going to overpay for one, and I said that's fine.
Okay, so you're gonna wait.
The one I spoke to you about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
He said to me, "There's not 1 cent." What's the word?
Profit.
No, he said I won't reduce the price by 1%, by 1 cent. But it's still for sale 10 weeks later, and the price is now £1,000 less.
Right.
So
because they probably have these watches. A lot of these watches are on consignment, and people, if stuff doesn't sell, they could be renegotiated. Imagine you sent your watch, and it's been a month, and there's no increase at that price. Maybe
I'll ask you two because you're more knowledgeable than I.
Mhm.
Is 2 weeks? Sorry, is 2 months a long time to have a 23 plate chocolate face Daytona fully stickered? Is that a long time to have it unsold?
fully stickered. Yeah, that's tough.
Is that a long time to have it unsold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds a long time to me.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
But I promise you, when I get it, I will get it. I don't know when.
Mhm.
I will unbox it on your channel, Timmy.
Cool. Yeah, I would really
Does it have to be
appreciate
David?
that.
David, does it have to be the chocolate Dow one? Is that the one that you want? It has to be that one.
Well, no, Red Shovel. It doesn't. That'd be my favourite, but I like the silver grey dial. It doesn't, but as I said before, I don't want to hijack your stream.
No, it's all cool. Here, I want to show you. I want to show you some stuff. Let's take a look at the gray market.
I got too excited about I got too excited about the fully stickered. I got too excited about it. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited about the fully stickered one.
You're
Fully
right.
stickered is cool. Maybe too cool.
Yeah.
But hey, look at this. This is an alternative. These are dropping like a rock.
How is
Right.
that an alternative to what he wants, Tim?
It's not an alternative. It's just a
Tim,
different watch.
I mean,
Any watch is an alternative to any other watch.
But Tim, I know it sounds mad, and this goes against the grain. I like the Oyster Flex. I like it.
Yes, you do.
I know my mates say, "Oh, I would never ever buy a Rolex on an Oyster Flex." I said, "That's fine. That's for you." But I like it. I've got a Bluesy. I've got a Sea Dweller. I wouldn't buy them on Oyster Flex, but I like the Daytona that I like on the rubber band.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so that's where we are. I'm not going to hijack your
No,
stream.
I like this. This is the good kind of content I want to hear about the struggles of being an actual watch collector, the pains,
Timmy,
trials, and tribulations.
I won't mention any names, but that chocolate face Daytona, the 1-1 reference rather than 1-2, there are some grey market dealers selling for
Yes.
50 grand.
It's a
50,000
good
pounds.
Daytona.
Yeah, but it's not worth 50 grand.
Let's pull it up here. Let's just pull it up here. Oh, by the way, Paul Thorpe selling his AP.
I saw that.
Well, how about this? Maybe this is a great alternative to the Daytona. Maybe he'll give you a special discount since he called you a victim of good advice. Yeah. Like, he titled the live stream, David is a victim. Well, it wasn't like he didn't name you by name, but he said victim of terrible advice, but it was actually good advice. Right? But you're a victim. He owes you an apology. Maybe he can take $5 grand off. What do you think?
Yeah.
Would you go for something like this? It's kind of what you want, but in the Daytona. Think about it. You said Oyster Flex. Here you have it on the AP rubber. Both have ceramic bezel. Both chocolate dials.
I've got. I like the watch, but I've got wrists like a girl. They're like
This
they're
is
tiny.
AP version of the watch that you want.
Yeah, but 37 grand's too much. For me, sorry, for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but my enthusiasm still remains because that watch has been for sale for 8-9 weeks now. If it was 18 months ago, that had gone in a flash of an eye. But you know, my dad said, David, it's your Grail watch. There's no rush, and he's right.
Right. If it's a Grail watch, what's the rush? It's gonna be the last watch you own, and you're good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So there's no rush, but it's a great alternative right here. 4-piece watch.
That AP you got up there, be sold by Thorpe. What's the MSRP on that?
Good question.
Well,
God, no idea.
Let's see it.
Well, that one's discontinued now.
Okay,
yeah,
but what was it?
Well, let me just check equivalent. But the prices went up as well. So, but let's just see here. Hey, there it is.
Probably £38,000. Probably.
62,000.
No.
US.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So 50,000 pounds.
Yeah.
But look at that. Is this really that much better than
Tim? Yes, it is. It is.
Oh yeah.
But it's 8 grand more, Rich Shovel.
I know that, but I do think that the 43mm version does wear on the wrist an awful lot better. Definitely does.
I mean, I've got a 44mm Omega Seamaster in rose gold, and that's big. So I don't want one as big as that again.
Let's do a poll.
If you're looking at a real statement piece, right? That 44, you know, the Paul Thorpe one as such there, you know, it does stand out. But if you just wanted a little bit more sophisticated and sort of it grabs the wrist like a bit better, that 43mm is the one like to go for. It really is.
Okay, here we go. So the poll is now live. It's a simple question. Which one do you like between these two? Which do you prefer? The new configuration or the old configuration? So the new is on the left and the old is the 4P one on the right. Personally, out of my personal preference, I think the new one has quick change straps.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And they want those quick change straps. It does help. Let's see it. Does the as you can see here, no quick change strap system. It costs $2,000, I think, on the steel one to get these things upgraded to a quick change. But on the gold one, it'll probably cost $6,000. And you could, technically speaking, I believe, upgrade this strap to a quick change.
Okay.
Yeah, so that it is a cool little benefit.
I just think for me, I say I've got a 44 meter Omega C master chronometer, and that's big. My wrists are tiny,
Yeah.
so
Pretty
it wouldn't
big.
work. Yeah.
Pretty
I showed
big.
you too. I showed you to me when I first came on this stream in January, and
Yeah.
you went to me, put that piece of shit away.
Oh yeah, I did, because we tried to do a show here, have a couple of laughs, right? It's nothing personal.
Jimmy, I know. Timmy, I know. It's fine. It's cool. It's all good.
Yeah. It's just
I'm
watches.
not precious.
Yeah, it's just
We're
watches.
not saving lives.
Exactly. We're just talking very extremely expensive luxury watches.
Can I ask you a question? The 1908, the new one.
Yeah. Hold on. What's going on, Red?
Sorry, Red.
Tim, if there was one thing that I noticed on the BQ watch site there, right?
Yes.
On their sort of new arrivals, which
Uh-huh.
this is something that you would have to be very brave to buy, I would think. If you look at their new arrivals,
How do I go there? Buy.
Let me see.
Oh,
It
new
goes-
arrivals. I see it.
Yeah, scroll
There it is.
down if you can. Scroll down, and there's a collection of Tag Heuer watches.
What? No.
see.
Collection of Tag Heuer watches. What does that even mean?
Maybe they're wearable.
Oh, maybe they're
or-
gone. Maybe
or
put a
I
link.
got
Do you
this-
have a link?
No, well, just hard to go up the buy, right?
Buy.
You buy and then go down to Tag.
Okay, Tag.
There we
Tag
go.
Heuer.
There we go. Yes.
Oh, here.
There's the
Wow.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's a brave person buying that. That's a brave.
Oh my God. Whoa. Hey, shout out to the Real Cars and Chrono. $10 super chat. Unboxing, you say. Gotta call. Just have to find time to pick it up.
Oh.
Huge. Whoa. Let's go. Cars and Chrono's got a big unboxing going. No
What?
way. Hey, and Red, we're going to San Francisco. The Napa Valley Experience.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
Guys, we're going to bring you to downtown Chinatown, San Francisco, into the scene, the scene where they play the jazz, right? The jazz.
So
music,
are
they
you-
get all the bars.
Are you definitely going to come a wee bit early then, Tim? On the what was it, the 30th?
Tuesday.
then?
I'm coming in on
Come on,
Tuesday, baby.
yeah.
Boom.
Whoa. Boom. I will be there. Oh, it'll be good because
We'll crush that. Oh, it's gonna be so fantastic. I remember when Daniel Katz was there and Rich and him kind of joined us on the live stream for a couple of minutes. They were having the best time. It's a great place. That downtown area is historical. It's funny because it's also like, for some reason, Oshin spent a lot of time there too. You know that? And he was giving us directions when Katz was on.
Right.
She was like, "Yeah, you go there. There's the best tacos are
also
over there."
he knew where to go. He knew
where
right?
to go. We need to ask
Wow.
him. We need to make a list of all the spots where Oshin went to.
Right. Because we'll be staying for the first couple of nights. We're sort of staying at the top, at what do they call it? The fisherman's sort of area, right? We're sort
Yeah.
of staying there. But there's loads of other sort of little pockets of areas to go to say. To go
Yes.
see stuff. So
Yes, there's a lot of areas
but
there.
there's some good watch stores as well. Like there's some good watch content as well.
By the way, you're not gonna believe this, Red. Apparently, Worn and Wound. Worn and Wound.
Yeah, it's on at this. Yeah, it's on at the
It's
same time.
on at the same time as we're in
But-
Napa.
Yeah, it's hard to get back for that, but it might be hard to see that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I
mean,
don't know.
it's
Well, sure,
tough.
we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll have fun in Napa. We'll just try
Yeah.
to, just have fun. This is
Let's
like
try and do. We'll try and do a bit of watch content on the, on maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll
yeah,
go
we
there.
have to hit the
Yeah,
boutiques in San
yeah,
Francisco.
yeah. We'll hit the boutiques. We'll see because I'm actually looking forward to going and seeing the boutiques. But that's why I sort of decided to come a few days earlier, so we could, so that I could do like a few different things. So if
Yeah,
you're
you
coming
want to
down,
check
so
out the town.
yeah, yeah, we'll try and do a few things like
Go
that.
see the bridge. You know
The
the
bridge.
the really famous bridge. Are you gonna see
And
that?
at that place that the way there's a jail where like the likes of TPG, like what I
The
went,
Rikers Island.
the fucking
Oh.
Alcatraz, yeah.
Alcatraz. Oh
Yeah,
no.
the
You want to go on
TPG
the
island.
Alcatraz?
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
there.
Is it
Let's
still
go there.
operating? Is Alcatraz still a thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But what? You could just go there? So what? They have
Just a
prisoners
tour.
there, but also it's an attraction.
Let's
I
take
don't
the
get it.
tour. Let's take the tour to Alcatraz. Yeah.
Well, isn't this where the timepiece gentleman is going to
We're
be
the
staying?
TPG hoodie, we're as if we're going to jail.
Yo. Hey, Cars and Chrono in the chat says Napa will be fun. Hell yeah. Oh, you missed out last year, Red. Not coming. But you can't make everything.
No, you can't do it, right? But I'm seriously looking because San Francisco is a place I've never been to. I love a good wine tasting, so it'll be good.
David H says, Tim, you need to go to Muir Woods. You know Muir Woods?
Yeah, people are saying about this. Yeah.
That is, there's actually, the people go there for picnic. They get sandwiches and wine. They go into the woods and they just, in random spot, they drink the wine and eat the sandwiches and they go back.
Can I just say, if obviously Cars and Chrono's watching, can we have just nothing that's out of the sea that looks as it's alive that we have to eat? Don't want any of that shit. Nothing like that. If it's a crab with its legs up in the air, I don't want it on a fucking plate. Don't want it on a plate. Just leave it in the fucking
steaks
sea.
only. Yes. He knows. He knows. You know that? He knows, and he works around you. Hey, look at this. Daniel Katz. Hey, Daniel. You've been to San Francisco.
I'm on hands and knees. This is on the floor doing exercise. So you're on the floor,
unbelievable,
and
Daniel.
I'm looking at you while I'm doing
Feat of
push-ups.
strength.
And I'm not doing what you imagine you do in Muir Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm on top of you guys, but that's.
Oh my god.
But I almost went to Muir Woods, not with the lady though. But whatever.
You know that this is where they have that secret club where they do sacrifices.
Oh yeah, Red. Sorry, that was bad. Red, I'm sorry. Nice to see you.
Hey,
Red.
if I get 200 upvotes this live stream, I get the boom boom. What I think the roommates set up an impossible goal.
Oh yeah.
Hey, by the way, which AP do you prefer? The left, the new offshore, or the old one? 86% of the audience went for the new Royal Oak offshore, and that's the problem with APs. People want always the latest in the AP.
Yeah, not necessarily, but no, it is. I think the new one is genuinely better. Genuinely better.
Right. Yeah. Daniel, what do you think about this purchase? 45,000 pounds for 5 Monacos in a single box with a travel case.
How much? Okay,
45,000 pounds.
Oh, 45,000 pounds, which is that's what's that in American dollars, or what is that?
Probably 60,000.
No, I'm not interested. I mean, I might be interested in one watch someday. How about you, Red?
No, this is not. No, I think what shocked me was that when we were at Watches and Wonders, and Alex was there, and he was wearing that tag, which which was a nice enough watch, right?
Yes.
But he had spent £9,000 on that watch on a Tag Monaco.
No, yeah, 9,000 pounds
9,000. It just
for a
the
Monaco. That's a
pain.
lot of
I felt the
money.
pain, and it's because it's a limited edition.
Oh,
Tag.
Yeah, but they make, Monaco. Hoyer has been releasing a limited edition of a Monaco like every month. Every month. There's way too many. Alex, he bought 3, and then I remember the next month there was
Yeah.
another one, and there was
Yeah.
another one, and then there was another one, and I was like, "Well, Alex, you want to pick up any of these 3 more?" And he's like, "I think I'm done. 3 is more than enough." Hey, by the way, Carson Crowder says, "Okay, Red, sashimi, it is all the way."
Oh.
No. Hey, I got sushi here. Daniel, what did you
Yeah.
eat today?
You have a lot of sushi, don't you?
The roommate spent like $80 for the sushi. This is way
I
too
bought
expensive.
I bought some black cod at a store and I cooked it, and it was pretty darn good with dill. I'm a dill
You
nut
like
now.
to cook your own fish.
That's right. Why not? Takes a couple of minutes, Red. That's all it does.
Tim,
Are you a pescatarian?
I'm not a anything. I eat meat. I eat whatever, but I've been eating fish lately. I don't mind sushi, quite frankly, but I'll
Oh
have
no,
something
it's raw. It's fucking raw. Tim, just send Carson Chrono the picture of that restaurant that you and O'Sheen went to in Geneva. The steak, the fucking sauce.
Oh, you missed out, Red.
Fuck,
You
just
missed
send
out.
that.
I'm sorry. We had
Send that.
empty seats
That's
just
perfect.
for you.
Wait a minute,
Perfect. Perfect.
Red, a couth person like you haven't tried ceviche? That's another raw fish.
Ceviche.
Yeah.
Oh my! See, that's just perfect. You see, you couldn't get a better meal.
Oh my God. Daniel,
what do you
this
call them?
What is
fries,
that?
the
steak
it?
the red
frite.
wine.
What?
Steak frite.
Oh, well, even though it's kind of on the raw side, I'd probably find it quite tasty, but it's a little bit
And
thick,
they had
isn't
salad for you, for just you.
it? I eat the other stuff too.
Oh, it's just perfect meal. Salad for health, and then just the rest.
The
Just get rid
wine
of
for
it.
health too.
The wine for health. Yeah.
This is the next time we're all in Watches and Wonders. Everybody who's coming to Watches and Wonders, we're gonna have our watch community official dinner.
Yes, that's the place to have it because it doesn't cost a lot.
It costs
And
nothing.
Costs
It's
nothing.
the
And if you want
cheapest
to get
place.
pissed on wine, pay for it yourself, right? Okay. But
Daniel,
for the food, that is good.
you know how much that
it's
costs?
affordable.
The steak, you get the salad for free, and you get also bread for free. You know how much the steak cost?
Let me guess. Well, you're paying to be at the location, probably. So let's say it's $200. Some crazy price like $200 or what? How much is it?
45 Swiss francs.
How much?
45.
Okay, so that's yeah.
It's nothing.
In Geneva,
And guess
they
what?
may as well be giving it to you for free at that. It's
And guess
for
what?
nothing.
Guess what? Guess what? When O'Sheen finished his, he turned to us and he said, "I don't know about you boys, but man, this steak was only 45 euros, Swiss francs. Sorry. I think I'm gonna order another one. Feel free to join in with me." And then the waitress says, "Hold on, sir. There's a second one." What? We never heard of such thing. For 45 euros, you get 2 steaks.
Oh yeah.
And it's really cool because like you know what is this sauce? But I don't know. It's a really good sauce. But what you do, you got steak, you got the sauce, you got French fries. You can have crisp French fries. You can get them mixed up with the sauce. It's really good. It's a really good experience.
What kind of steak is it? Do you remember?
We had rare.
No.
Blue.
What kind of steak? Like what area? What?
Oh no, I'm not a
don't worry
steak
about it.
specialist.
It's okay.
No,
It's
I'm
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm sure it was very good.
Yeah, the wine was like $100 a bottle. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Chateau Gloria Saint Julie.
What time did you eat dinner? I'm just curious because I can't
Oh,
digest so
oh,
late. So
okay,
what
okay.
time do you eat?
I think it was like 8 o'clock, maybe, and we
Okay.
stayed there for like 3 hours too.
Yeah, I think yeah, I have problem with that.
For staying that long? Well, you don't
I
have to
just
stay
this
that long. You
no,
can
no, the
you.
digestion thing. I
Oh,
have a problem.
oh, 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 oh,
But
oh.
I faked it when I was with you guys. Somehow I had dinner in
Somehow you did. You know what? You
Vegas.
don't have
So
to eat the second steak. You can give it to Red Shovel. He'll finish it
Yeah,
for you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take the third. He'll take the third one.
oh yeah, I see. That's so
Okay,
helpful.
it's not like
So helpful.
they don't force you, Daniel. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't finish, you don't have to finish. You could just eat a little bit.
Okay.
You know, it's I think it's cheap enough. The FB Journe. So this entire dinner cost, and there's also the cheese and the pastry, but the entire dinner's cost us 400 Swiss francs. FB Journe, 30 minutes costs 300 pounds per, or 300 Swiss francs per person.
The restaurant that was
The restaurant.
run
So
by.
basically, this restaurant was very cheap.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
your hotel was near the airport, but this event was downtown, or what?
No, no, no. The event was at the airport, and
Okay.
my hotel was near the airport. But
Oh, that's good.
we did go downtown because downtown, that's where the independents were.
Oh, okay.
That's where the Bethune, the mega independents, and there was actually a lot of events.
And
For example,
downtown was where the ladies that are too young for me. They were
oh
downtown
my
too.
God, the ladies at these events, Daniel, you had to
As
be there.
as
You would be
Oshin would
able
put
to
it,
you
as Oshin would put it, it was the talent. The talent was downtown.
the talent was downtown, exactly.
Yeah.
There was this Lucid event. Look, this is Hodinky guys. They were at this
Yeah.
some kind of a car. Do you know anything about Lucid? Have you heard about this?
Oh God, the so much ahead of me right now.
Hmm.
The Lucid, I don't know. Is it a separate car manufacturer, or is it a branch of Bentley, or what? Lucid, that's the name of the car. That's the name of the
The
company.
Lucid, yeah, I think it's a Chinese electric car.
Ooh. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? When I was in Costa Rica, I was picked up by an Uber, and the taxi driver, big chubby fellow,
Hmm.
um, he was so proud. He said, "I'm his first customer in his electric Korean car,"
Oh, wow.
and it was pretty smooth too. It was all electric.
Yeah. Did you
Uh,
like the experience? Some people say that the feel of electric car is odd.
no, I kind of like it. It's somehow we were driven. Look, Tim, we were driven a couple of times in a Tesla, but
Oh, it's
Tesla,
American. Never mind. Look at this. Yeah, Tesla was pretty cool.
yeah, we were in
Yeah,
Uber
you
by
were in the
Tesla.
Tesla in Geneva, sure.
Yeah.
Remember when
Yeah.
we
We
were
couldn't get
going
those
to?
belts in. There was nowhere to
That really,
the
that guy was so pissed off with you not putting that fucking seatbelt on.
I
So
Why?
couldn't
pissed
do
off.
it.
Wait a minute. I'm missing
So
something.
pissed off.
What?
In
Over what?
Geneva, you have
Yeah,
to put the seat belts
yeah.
on in the back
Okay.
when you're sitting in the back. If you don't do it,
Oh,
there is a beeping
oh.
sound in
Yeah,
the
because
taxi that's gonna
yeah,
go
because
off.
me, Tim, and O'Shane got a taxi or got the Uber from the hotel down to the Leopard Lounge, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you used to go into the back, I got down the front, put the seatbelt on, but you couldn't get the seatbelt on. And fuck did he look at me. He kept on looking over me going, what the fuck would he put that seatbelt on for? As he kept on pinging up on his wee screen, I kept on going, this is a card, he won't put it on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I couldn't. We were jammed in the back there.
Oh yeah,
I had a little bit too much, I think, of that already. I was
yeah. Yeah, could you
tired.
imagine if I was there, I would have made it worse.
I had the charger too in my hand, the battery
Oh,
charger, and the wiring. It just was just in my hand. I
Yeah, it's the
couldn't do
wiring.
anything
Yeah.
with the wiring. Hey, Mr.
Here,
Tutor Two says
getting
it's
back to watches
American.
for sorry, getting back to watches for a second on
Mm-hmm.
the BQ website. Go to Submariners, right? Go to I think you're
Submariners.
going to
Okay.
burn by a Submariner, right? Okay, Rolex, Submariner.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Rolex
Right.
Submariner.
Okay, and then when you go, and then sort by price, high to low, and what will come up is Ticker's fucking fantasy watch on the left there.
Oh, no way.
Yes, melt someone a date now.
Damn. That's unbelievable.
This
Where?
is Tickers. It's his.
This
This
is
is
Tick. No,
Ticker's.
no.
No, this is his dream watch. This is
Oh,
Ticker's.
Dream Watch. Ah,
It's a mill sub on a NATO strap.
Why does he want this watch? Of all the amazing watches there are to see, why does he want this particular watch?
£175,000. This is.
That's insane amount of money.
isn't that something?
Ridiculous amount. Wow.
Tickers is welcome other people that just joined us, by the way.
Oh yeah, shout out to Erin Fletcher. She's got her shades on.
Yeah. Hello there. Oh
Nice
yeah,
shades.
the fancy shades. Yeah.
Cool. Let's move her up here.
Okay.
Cool.
Who's Mr. D down there?
No, that's David. David is still hanging with us. David, you there? What do you
I'm
think
still
about
here,
something
yeah.
like this?
Oh, hey, David.
Good afternoon.
Hello, counselor. Okay.
He's still living through the experience of buying on the gray market.
Yeah. It'll blow over.
Well, I can't wait for the resolution of this story. I need to know if David is ever going to buy or not buy the Daytona. It kills me. Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, David, please tell us.
Yeah. I'll just say very briefly, I've got someone sourcing me one. I've got my AD sourcing me one. When I get it, I've got the money. I will unbox it with you.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh my God, Keith Oberman. He's so good looking. Look at that hair. It's perfect.
He's one of the judges too on these crazy shows.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I forget which. The Voice or something. He used to be one of the judges.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, they paid him a lot of money. I guess he didn't mind for a while. I don't think he's doing it anymore.
He's a bit grumpy, Keith Urban. So he is.
Oh,
Who was that guy that we met at the London Watch Show who couldn't wait to get out of there?
I don't know who's that.
Didn't you take a picture with someone and they were like jumping out of the frame? It was some famous celebrity with white hair.
Oh, who could that be?
No, Red Shovel. He met.
Oh
no.
fuck! Oh fucking Rod Stewart!
Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Rod Stewart.
Good God, Rod Stewart.
He couldn't wait to get the fuck out of there. Do you have a picture?
Yeah, I could send it to you.
Get the picture, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna have
Guys, you're not gonna believe this shit.
Oh,
this
while
is
he's
so
getting
mind-blowing.
while he's getting that, is Tickers famous? Like he was acting with one of the top women actors in the world. There, won an Academy Award.
That's
you
right.
saw him sitting there on the steps with this woman, who only a few years ago was the best actor in the Academy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like is he in a major role, or he just was lucky to get in sitting with her there? There was a picture of him with that woman.
He's not. He's like the not real DiCaprio. You know, like the DiCaprio impersonator
Oh, I see.
on
Okay.
TikTok.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He's not the actual actor.
Okay. Well, I was impressed.
Sorry to break it.
Oh,
sorry
okay.
to break.
You
thought, people think that, we say it in such serious
Tim.
Yeah.
You know, I have another name. My name is Daniel Katz. I have a middle name is Henry, but my fourth name is Gullible. Okay.
Oh, you're funny. No, you're not that gullible. Not that gullible, Daniel.
Why? Are you more gullible?
No. It's all cool. But this was so crazy.
Yeah.
Rod Stewart was there. Daniel, this is too good. Because this was Watches and Wonders.
Well, what was he doing there in the first place? That's the question. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. I gotta do something here.
I can't believe it. He took a picture with you.
Oh, damn.
You was only one shot at this picture. And I think you took two. Where's the other one? There's the second picture.
I took a picture.
There was two
Okay, I got
pictures.
it.
There was this one, and then there was one where he's jumping out of the frame.
Yeah.
Brad, I only have a half-assed picture. Send me the better picture to me sometime, Brad, okay?
No, what happened there was right. That was the morning of the London Watch Show, right? And
Yeah.
it was. Do you remember one of the things where if you had like the VIP ticket, there was a few people that got in, got in like an hour early or something, and I think we had the ticket for it. And Rod Stewart and his wife Penny had obviously been told, "Oh, this is the London Watch Show. You can go in, you can browse around, and no one will fucking, no one will bother you." All of a sudden, Rod Stewart fucking walks in, and there was that many people around Spencer's stand at the time that nobody actually noticed fucking Rod Stewart walking in, right?
Yes.
And it was me and do you remember the German guy? I think he was German with the orange face. Remember the guy that? Do you remember the other guy that was in the taxi with us like one night?
Yes.
I can't remember. We were the only two people that noticed Rod Stewart fucking walking in, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Rod Stewart and the wife Penny went over to this stand that sold pretty much,
I think I was talking to her.
Yeah, and he sort of looked at me. The German guy looked at me and said, "I want to get a photograph of Rod Stewart." I was going, "Well, no one else has fucking noticed that he's walked in.
Nobody's noticing him yet.
Let's
Is
go."
that Rod Stewart? What the?
Yeah, so it was him and me got a photograph of Rod, and by this stage he was pissed off. He didn't want to know, right? And it literally 3 milliseconds after that photograph was taken, him and the wife walked out of the place, right? And nobody else
They ran for the door. They had to get out of there. After taking a picture with you, I mean, because that's when everybody was like, "Wait, who is that? Who is that?" Because you took a picture with him. It's that these people started bomb rushing him.
I know because Paul and Spencer, they were down at their stand, and then just as Rod Stewart like was walking out, I actually seen Spencer going fucking straight over to Paul. "It's Rod Stewart, Paul. It's Rod Stewart."
Why would you yell that? Man.
I know, and it was posted. "Hey, what? It's Rod Stewart, Paul. You should get him on your stream."
Oh my God! Imagine if they got him on the stream. That would be pretty crazy.
He was gone. He went.
He was
"Fuck
gone.
it." He went, "Fuck these. Fuck this."
You know what?
I'm going home.
Okay, all
The
nonsense
people just
aside, he
launched
looked
at him.
pretty
They were
good.
gonna tear him apart.
Yeah,
You
Rod
know, like
looks
in the
okay.
movie. Sorry, Daniel. You were gonna say?
Rod actually looks okay. Like
He,
the guy's older than me. Like he looks all right.
yeah, he looks pretty good, right?
Yeah. he got
Shout out,
big
by the way,
chin.
shout out to Real Cars and Chrono. $20 super chat later. Watch, homies. Have a good stream. I don't remember which watch Rod Stewart was wearing that time, but that was the second London Watch Show, correct? Yeah.
I think so.
Or was it the first
so.
one?
I can't remember.
I think it's
Okay,
the second
guys.
time around. I think it's.
I'm gonna
second time.
go because that's enough for my body. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, okay,
Good.
okay, Daniel. Man,
Okay,
that's
bye bye.
wild.
Take care, Ray.
I don't know how you
Bye-bye.
do that move.
Yeah, I'm just on hands and knees. Okay, take care, bye.
It's a pretty difficult move there to perform.
Mm.
But hey, this was pretty funny, crazy story. So, like at the London Watch Show, Rod Stewart, and you know what? He was scared out of there. The London
Scared
Watch Show,
shitless.
scared
Shitless.
shitless.
Yeah, he was.
He
He literally looked at me and I went, Rod, you know, I actually assumed like if you take one photograph, I will leave you alone, right? And he just looked at me, right, okay. And I took a photograph. And then the wife just looked at him as if to say, we were probably told that this was like a she just gave him the look as if to say, we were told that this was a VIP event and there wouldn't be like people like you in here, right?
taking pictures, wanting
Taking
selfies.
pictures and wanting pictures. And then he just fucked off, never to be seen again. That was the
I think
last
he took
picture.
2 pictures. I distinctly remember seeing 2 pictures on your phone. One like this, and one the next millisecond after, where he's just a blur leaving the frame.
It was hilarious.
Well, you know, it at that time I did not understand. I didn't understand like what is the message that the universe is trying to send us there. But it was basically that man, this place, it's
Look, I am so proud of that photo because I've even got the barber shirt on and all. And it's brilliant.
you need to print this picture, have it on your wall. How could you not have this on your wall, Red?
Oh no, I really should have that on the wall.
You should.
It's good.
Right,
It's good.
David.
Hi there.
David, do you have a picture with some celebrity?
I don't. Sorry, Tim.
No, nothing to be sorry about. I don't have any either. I've seen some celebs, but never kind of asked. And it's I don't know.
Well, yeah, I've seen plenty, but I don't have any pictures of them.
Right.
But you know what? When I see the London Watch Show, I'll change that. You'll be my celebrity.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet.
When is it, by the way?
You're my celebrity.
Tim, when is it?
Hmm?
When's the London Watch Show?
When is the London Watch Show is gonna go
Watch
down?
time London. Call it the
Watch
right thing. Watch
Hey,
time London.
I have to. I still haven't bought the tickets for it. You know that, Red?
What's
Is
that?
it the same people as the first one, or is it a new company?
Tim,
Yeah,
if you're there,
yeah.
you'll be okay. You'll be okay.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I think I
You'll
should
be
be
fine.
okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be no big deal. Grandmaster Chime says, "Oh, Red. Oh, Shovel. I couldn't have tried any more music. Not sure what that means. But hey, look, you know, we missed out on some of the VIP stuff. This is pretty crazy, right? Ben Clymer was at this Lucid event. What's this all about? You know what I mean? This was pretty cool. Oh, Reshepi was there too. No way. Man. So here Hodinky's showing off a little bit of events that they were putting on. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy watches. I think Red, you need to get that 36-day date. You know what?
Go.
And when did you say you wanted the white gold blue dial Fume?
Go. Go on the Rolex side, and I'll show you which one it is.
Rolex.
Oh, that no. I know. I was just thinking that other comment that you read out. That was a reference to a roadster.
This one?
So it was. No, right? No. Go to day dates.
Oh,
Day
okay,
dates.
day date.
Day dates.
Day date. Okay, just a second here. Oh.
What have you done?
Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, it's all cool. Wow, very, very sweet.
What was
Hey. Yeah. No. It's all good. Incredible. No. There's just good people out there. You know that,
Right,
Red?
okay.
There's good people out there, Red. Yo. And you're good people. You know the way you had my back there at Watches and Wonders. That was wow. Yeah. So
go on.
actually, like, what I was gonna say is that, like, if you got your
Go to
body to bury,
36.
let me know.
Go to 36.
Okay, here we go. 36. How do we? Whoa! Also, shout out to Eye Bashers. Looks like Sheen has sent the audience over from Eye Bashers to here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Also, shout out to O'Sheen. He had a say as well. By the way, guys, my statement is going to be coming out tomorrow at 10 a.m. So keep watching the shows. Oh, the date? Yes.
Yeah, 36.
36.
Ever rose gold.
Oh, rose gold. No way.
Rose
Okay.
gold. Rose
Shit.
gold. Right, okay.
Uh-huh.
Rose gold, and then normal, right, and then go down to the blue one with the diamonds. Yep.
Oh.
That's it. Now this is one that was not on show at Watches and Wonders. They had the diamond bezel version, but they didn't have this on display in the windows. That's the fucking one.
This is the one. This is the watch with the diamond bezel.
Yes.
But you want this without the diamond bezel.
Don't want the diamonds. Don't want the diamonds.
Here we go. By the way, the link in the chat. If anybody wants to join the stream, it looks like Awesome Pawn is in the chat. He wants to hop on. This is the one you want with the flute. Fluted is definitely better. The flute, the whole
fluted,
diamond.
I don't want diamonds. I don't want the diamond bezel, but you know the diamond indices are good.
It's good for Vegas. The diamond indices.
If I was going 36, that would be the only one now that I would go for.
Wow, it's a good choice. I'm all for this because it's really badass. It's badass modern. And it's old vintage size. I don't think this is ever gonna go out of style. And you can have it wearing like loose and shit. You know, you just got your whiskey, your cigar in the other hand.
Yeah, well, it's slick.
Yeah.
Just
lay back, enjoy.
It's actually it's actually only it's about £1,000 more just than the 40 Umberdell one. So it's it's fucking class. It's fucking class.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
It is class. It's pure.
It is class.
Pure class. Pure class.
Pure class. So it is. It's pure class. Get into Ferrari wearing that so well.
Man, him criticizing Watches and Wonders, that was, I mean, a YouTuber criticizing a company that's hosting authorized dealers. Red, do you understand the ego on this guy? He's completely out of control.
Everyone has an ego, but there's just certain things to complain about and there's certain things not to complain about.
He's gone too far.
I wouldn't be complaining about Watches and Wonders, and there are a few sort of Indian bots helping. I just wouldn't complain about that if I was Nico. Right?
What are they doing? They don't care about the engagement. They're not there. Their content is not educational.
Yeah,
it's just an advertisement. What do they think? That this comment is like that? You know, during NFL, there was this commercial. There's all these commercials that spark in like a countrywide debate, right? This is not one of those. It's just like, hey, 12th to 17th is the Watches and Wonders. Come see us.
He should have just moved on from it. I like the I liked his comment more about the Bremont rebrand.
Yeah,
Because
where is that? I need to find it.
well, I think he had it in an Insta story, which is now gone.
Oh, okay. You need to record this stuff. Hey, awesome
I really
Pawn, welcome
do.
to the show.
Hey Timmy, hey Red.
Hey, yeah.
Hey yo, listen, awesome Pawn. Oh, whoa. Hey, shout out to Rocket88 for becoming a YouTube member. Very cool. Thank you so much for the YouTube. Here to show support. Very cool. Thank you so much. James the Advisor says DC, maybe markers if done right, but that's it. I draw the line. He doesn't want the diamonds. What do you
Okay.
think? What do you think if Red Shovel could get this watch on the right? Is that the most is that the most boss Rolex day date that you can get?
What's the size, guys?
36.
36.
Oh, Red, it won't suit you, Red. Go
But
for
that's
40.
the whole shtick. That's
You
the joke
can't-
of it.
You can't get this particular one. They don't do this dial in the 40. That's it. They don't do it in the 40. And you see, I'm so conflicted between the like the 36 and the 40, but I'm still thinking that this one is so boss, especially with the diamonds, especially with the like the diamond sort of fucking indices. Oh, it's so cool looking.
Yeah, the diamond indices. I'm a huge fan of diamond indices. They're badass because it's just it adds a little bit of sparkle. It's Rolex full. I just don't feel like that you could make it better in any way. Like that, it's just because Rolex is for pure flex, kind of.
Yeah.
Pure flex. And if you're gonna
It is.
flex, right? Fuck it, flex all the way with diamond indices. But the diamond bezel, you can always say, fuck, that's too far.
I don't like
That's-
the diamond. I've
Yeah.
never liked diamond bezel because
It's a
do you
step
remember
too
that
far.
time we were in? Do you remember the time we were in Vegas and there was somebody there that was offered the idea with the diamond bezel on it,
Mm-hmm.
and it even though they really wanted a day date, right? It was the diamond bezel that killed it for them. They didn't want it with the diamond bezel, and I'm
Right.
the same. I don't want it with diamond bezel. I think that just as it stands is perfect. Perfect in 36.
That's right. The 36 is pretty cool.
So get it, Red. Get it on a discount. Ask for a discount.
Ooh. This might be tough to get.
This kind might be tough. I suppose if it's sitting in a window, yeah, there's discount, but
Hey, Red. You can talk to Spencer from BQ Watches.
No, too early.
no.
It's still too early, guys, for that.
Don't think Spencer. I think my only interaction with Spencer will be now just to maybe frustrate him with certain things.
Red, I remember this waking up one morning, right? It was like it was something new that happened in the watch community, and it was Paul Thorpe did for the first time ever did a live stream from BQ headquarters, and he was talking about because everything was already sold. The market was booming so hard
Yeah.
that he was just selling like these two-tone Datejusts and the lady Datejust. Just awful watches, but he was like, there's still room to climb for these, and he was selling them at like 8,000, 6,000.
Yeah.
And I was watching.
I remember that. I remember that they done a couple of those. They might have done 2 or 3 of those, and it was like a QVC type infomercial,
Yeah.
and he was going, Katie, fucking bring me more stuff from the States. Bring me more stuff from the
Bring
States.
me more stuff.
Yeah.
But it was never like really good stuff. It was always.
It was stuff that they were looking rid of. It was
Yeah.
stuff that no other con wanted. And it was just that's what it was. It was just like get rid of it. Get rid of it now.
dump this stock. It really stood out. That moment. It's so vivid because I was
Yeah.
waking up and I was like, "What the hell?" I wake up and
Yeah,
there's a
because
4P stream. It's live. What?
yeah, because even here, it would have been early. It would have been around maybe 11, 12 o'clock, in the day, and you were at work, and you were sort of, there was Paul sitting in that wee tiny fucking room that they had at the front of the shop, and he was showing this like fucking 26 millimeter fucking date, just going, this is an investment piece.
So
Fucking stop.
those guys
Stop.
started scamming way before
It's
2024.
it's crazy, I didn't think that at that time I didn't think what now I know was happening. Like looking back, like listening to all of these different, because I used to watch a lot of CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla?
Yeah, I know about him. Yep.
He's a great guy. He talks a lot about these kind of pyramid scams
Hmm.
that these guys do, and it just that's what Timepiece Gentleman did, a pyramid scheme, and with
Oh.
watches. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this whole gray market stuff, flipping
Timmy,
as investment, it doesn't work.
what does BQ means? What's
Best
the first?
quality.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, best quality watches, BQ watches.
Uh,
Man, that new facility, I heard. Red, did you hear about this thing that they had like multiple plans for the place?
Um,
No.
someone there have been loads of. Do you mean plans? Do you mean in terms of how the layout was?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, someone had said that there have been things around the various groups, that the event space was meant to be bigger
Uh-huh.
and that it hadn't been approved or something. Something like that.
So this is what I don't understand. Like, Red, like with the way they were planning it with like a bar area, with like a live streaming area, it sounds like they had an idea and they were implementing it, but how is it only just because the market has turned? That's why it's not really. There's nothing coming out
I
from
think,
this.
Timmy, even the economy of the UK is down.
So like, okay, so hosting people will be really expensive, right?
Yep, the economy for UK is down.
Yeah, man, everything in UK is expensive. I can only imagine building your own custom shop with a video studio, with a safe that's freaking as tall as the ceiling. That's gotta cost millions.
That's
Hey,
going to cost because I would.
Dad, oh my
Nope.
God, I'm so sorry.
what's
No,
going on?
not 200 port.
No,
Oh my God,
200. Yeah,
fucking.
it's okay.
I really want to, but unfortunately I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I
Oh
really,
dear.
really want to. Hi, Red. I really
Hello.
want to, but I can't because no, only 90. How many people? 90? 91?
91 upvotes. Yeah.
So from now
It's
on,
109
200
short.
then, okay? You got
Wait,
that?
it's 98. It's 98.
Okay, 90.
100.
Only 200 vote then.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep streaming it until tomorrow morning, until we get
Oh,
200 upvotes. Hey, can I get the wine back?
no.
No, come on, let me finish. Unbelievable. The roommate's completely out of
Yeah, it
control.
happens to me. Sometimes that's life, man.
Yeah.
That's why I
y-
prefer if you had a mistress to me. I think mistress might come in handy.
Well, right. I mean, it's better than relying on those cards in Vegas, because those advertisements are completely false. They give whenever you're in Vegas, they hand out these business cards with the ladies on it, and they say like, "This is her number. This is
Hello,
Kayla."
I've got to pop out. I'll be back on later.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Talk
All
to you
right,
later.
bye.
Peace out.
but yeah, man. I hope at least the hooker escorts are good looking.
No, they're not. They look. Oh,
Oh,
The Antigers in the wig.
oh shit! The
Yeah.
Antigas? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The
You
Antigers
know,
in the wig.
it's just a big fraud. They get like I think the ugliest girls, and they just get you to like pay money as an extortion method.
So, Timmy, what happens in Atlanta? There are, you know the term side chick, no? Timmy?
No, I never heard of side thing.
So, side chick basically means mistress.
Oh, okay.
So, I have seen a lot of side chicks in Atlanta, guys.
Is that like a profession?
Yeah, it's like what do you say, sugar daddy. If you
Oh, I
pay
get
their
it. Okay.
rent, that sort of stuff, then
Yeah, this
you
is out of
get the
my price
action.
point. Let's get back to reality here, okay? Let's get back to reality. Uh, how about what about you, awesome pawn? Wouldn't you rather want to get a Day-Date 36 and not go for the hyped 40 size?
Nah, Timmy, I have a 8-inch wrist. I can't wear anything below 40.
No, but that's why it's so cool because it's a boss thing to do.
Yeah.
36
Um,
just hangs on your wrist like
Timmy, it
like a
will look like
boss.
it would look like a lady's watch on my wrist.
Mm. The OG Dangus says 200 would be an ambitious goal tonight. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a tough night. Under different circumstances, maybe like tomorrow, because I started the live stream an hour late, and that put me. It just unbalanced my stream because usually I get a lot of UK audience, and then I started too late. Only Red Shovel is crazy enough to stay as late as he does for
I
the
know.
streams.
Red is a businessman. He doesn't give a fuck.
And
Yeah.
it's really getting later. I'm gonna have to go like in a couple of minutes here anyway. But
Yeah. You could, anytime you're ready to go, you just let us know. If there is anything else you want me to pull up for you, we would love to address some of your concerns. What are your concerns?
So I think the panel is good. So Timmy and Red, what do you guys think about Ulysses Nardin?
Ooh, we missed out. The Ulysses Nardin had a crazy booth.
No, but
yeah, we missed that one. We missed
but they
it.
had a. Did you know they are collaborating with Nico Leonard for their watches now?
That is.
No?
Yep, Red.
Yes, they are.
They are
They do
collaborating with
some
Nico.
kind of a. They're doing a limited edition with Nico Leonard.
Yeah, seriously, what do you guys think about that?
Fuck, we did.
I know it's
Oh.
hard to believe. I can't believe it, but it's true. It is true.
Why?
Do you think it will bankrupt the brand?
No.
It might.
No, it'll not. But it'll just be.
I don't think he's gonna sell any of these. What, you think he's gonna be a real big seller of the Freak?
Hell no,
watch
man.
suddenly?
You know Nico's audience. They are basically kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That other watch that they done, what was it? Tissot or no? What was the other brand that they done?
IFL.
Yeah, whatever. What was the brand behind it?
IFL.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
Tissot. That painted dial. Are you talking about that watch?
Yeah. A Tissot one. Yeah, that was that was the price point that was. But surely this is going to be at a much higher price point.
Yeah, this is gonna cost like so much money.
Yeah, the
Let's
entry
see.
price, guys. The entry price is 25 grand for a basic.
Nice. You see, kids or more importantly, kids' parents aren't going to spend $100 grand on this.
Price on demand. This is
one
gonna
is
cost
this is 60.
200,000.
No, I'm pretty sure that's 80 grand. 60
Limited
80
to
grand.
100 pieces.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it's a double escapement.
Yeah, Nico Nico can't sell this watch, guys.
I don't think so. This is way too it's out of his price point. He has kids, maybe G-Shocks and Casios. But this is a tough sell. 45 mil. Well, you know what? 45 mil is for big fuckers. So it would definitely look good on his wrist. But he can pull it off. Hey, we got Jimmy the Glock in the chat saying red 36 is way too small for you.
I don't know.
No, but it could work, can't it? It really can. It's a great 36. It's just look, because Jimmy, think about it. Jimmy recently got the Explorer 2, 42 mil, the latest one. Yeah, so he got that one. And now the thing is, he got the
I think
42.
I'm actually going, Tim. I'm actually, as we speak, I'm going to order a Pagani 36 millimeter. Just
Yeah.
so I'm order
Oh,
right now.
Red, why are you wasting your money, man?
No, because he needs to be sure that he wants the size.
Okay. How much though are those? $200, something like that.
Yeah. Right, let me see. Let me go on the various websites now. Which one should I get? Oh, there's different ones. There's different ones.
Pagani. Red Shovel's getting Pagani. Hey,
Yeah.
it's great to like, if you want to test out a watch before buying, instead of going on like a fake Chinese website, instead of doing that, you can just get a Pagani Design watch. Let's say you want to buy a day date. You want to know what it's gonna feel like on the wrist. I mean, just get the Pagani Design, $200. It's not a fake watch. It's a it's official watch, but it's a Pagani watch, and you can kind of get a little
There's
bit
a
of a
yellow.
feel of what the watch is going to feel like on the wrist.
There's a yellow gold one with the green dial that you can get in 36. Maybe.
Ooh, and this one has an open case back. The Pagani. Look at that. Bam.
Oh, I missed that watch already. Like so, did I?
Hey,
missed
it's
that.
a great watch. Nothing wrong with this.
Now, why buy a Rolex, guys, if you can buy a Pagani?
Oh man, but every time somebody says Pagani, all I can hear is bad, and then design is bad design. Bad design. Ukrainian Pagani means bad.
Okay.
So whenever you guys say it's Pagani, it's just like, oh, it's
Shit.
shit. It's shit design.
Shitter.
I mean, it does take away. Once you see the Pagani Design watch, it does take away a lot of the allure of like a Rolex, because that
Of course
you
it
know
does.
because
Of
you
course it
realize,
does.
like,
Like
wait a second, this is not way off in quality. It's kind
it's
of
not a
close.
real. Yeah, it's not a real. But see, this is the thing. I hate people that wear those fake Rolex watches. I hate that where it
Yeah,
says
that's
Rolex on them. That really does my fucking head in. But I think
yeah.
that if you want to try a different style of watch or a different size of watch,
Mm-hmm.
the Pagani is like it's a
It's a
nice
great
watch.
beater alternative, and then you can
But,
just give it to somebody as a gift.
or
Get them
better still, sell it to someone like you.
yeah, or sell it to exactly, to somebody who just. But it would be better. Imagine you know what? I'm gonna give this away to someone.
Right?
Okay.
Wow.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wear it as my second watch, and then when I see someone with an absolute fucking shitter, I'm gonna tell them, "Hey, you take that watch, you freaking smash it on the sidewalk right now, right here. You can take this watch."
Now,
Yeah.
Tim,
Replace.
and when we were in the leopard room there the other night
Yeah.
in Geneva, that guy from Derry, he was a perfect candidate for that because
Yes.
he had the ultimate shitter. He really did.
That was the worst watch I've ever
Oh,
seen.
it's terrible.
That such a brand doesn't even
I felt so sorry
exist.
for him. I felt so
Yeah,
sorry.
I felt, yeah. Unfortunately, we are watch snobs after all.
Yeah.
Oh, here. This is what he was wearing.
What the
No.
fuck is that?
It's a Festina.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It sounds like festering.
The
It's like
bracelet felt like something that you would it was so light. It was like you know like tinfoil nearly.
yeah,
It
it's
was,
just folded garbage.
And
garbage.
that's a shitter.
Yeah, it's quartz.
Shitter.
It's just no design. Yeah, it's just really bad, really bad. And this is what I'm gonna hope to at least You get somebody auto watch like Festina, you replace it with a Pagani, it could get them thinking, hey, you know what? This Pagani, I should get a real Rolex. That would be so much cooler.
Yeah.
That's why I think your heart is really telling you 36 is the way to do it.
You know someone. You could be right. You could be
I
right.
think 36 is the way to do it because that's the original size, and it's gonna be a really like a relaxed fit. It's gonna be easy, relaxing fit. You could just kind of lay back and let the watch just hang off your wrist and be cool.
Mm.
They demonstrated what can be done for less than $100. It's amazing, but they're not the real deal. It's true. It's just but the thing is, they're not using a fake name. So they're just saying, "Hey, listen, it's a knockoff."
Yeah.
And that's what you take it, right? But it does give you kind of a representation of what a real deal would feel like on the wrist.
Yeah. It does.
It really does. It is it's a good shitter. It's a really good shitter, especially if you can pass it on to someone. But don't charge money. But I had to pay you for the room, right? Because you booked the room. So I feel like you gave me the watch for free. I didn't pay for the room.
So, Timmy,
Yeah.
will you take Pagani Design over a Breitling?
No, I would definitely take Breitling.
Seriously, I will take a Pagani over a Breitling.
No, Breitling is still it's like a more legitimate brand. Oh, especially the new aerospace, the one where they had the submarine. Look, Breitling. Oh man, their novelties are just not really.
Yeah, that's an ugly watch, guys.
Oh wow.
They should hire me as their watch designer.
Huh.
She.
Oh, these are the new models. Oh yuck.
Yeah, I will take Pagani Design over this watch.
See, this was so insignificant. Nobody even covered it. None of the.
Yep.
No one cared. This is the GMT Navi timer. Why? Why? Why would they do that? They just took This is like, imagine if Rolex was doing a Submariner GMT Master 2, Submariner Explorer 2, Submariner Yachtmaster, or a Submariner Skydweller. Like, what the heck? Why are they mixing all these complications together?
Yeah, that's the worst, guys. Look at the releases. It's like shit.
It's really boring. Very boring. Oh, there's more Victoria Beckham
Yeah.
releases.
Yeah, the
Very
world needs
boring
more.
Chronomat.
Yeah, Timmy, the world needs more Victoria Beckham endorsements.
Man, it's just
Look at that garbage.
uninspiring for me personally. I don't think they were even present at the right. They weren't present.
Breitling were there at Watches and Wonders. No, they weren't.
A what?
Breitling weren't there at Watches and Wonders, were they?
Breitling?
Yeah.
I
don't remember.
No, I haven't seen them. I don't think they were there.
No.
They're independent, actually. They might have had like a satellite show off the grid. But here's the only normal kind of Navi timer is this one, the Cosmonaut, the remake, but in green. Why? Man, how could they fuck it up so bad?
Man, look at that. It's busy than a red light district, guys.
Breitling is just they lost the plot, and they were doing kind of a decent job for a while there, but they're off the rails. What is this?
So, Timmy, there is a Breitling boutique in Atlanta.
And
I haven't seen a single customer going in, guys.
I
in their
think.
boutique.
And then the Breitling has flooded the Jomo shops. There's like so many Breitlings. It's just like a sea of Breitlings. It's crazy. This Breitling, oh man, closed case back.
Yeah, that's a good thing, Timmy. No one wants to see an ugly movement.
I know, but for $15,000.
Yeah, I will get that Moser Center second.
Fuck. 5,800 for this Navy timer.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh man, closed case back. This is like a Salita movement or
Yep, that's a Salita.
shit. That is just.
Why do
Yeah,
I
I
think that
think it's over.
why do I think that Breitling used to be a British brand?
They just look like that British World War II planes.
Okay.
The Navy timer, right? It's kind of the theme. It's a play on the theme. Navy timer. I mean, OG Navy timer. It's a good watch. I remember the good old days back in 2019, where there was only one. There was only two Navy timers. There was a Navy timer, and then there was a cosmonaut. And there was one. The one is 30. And there was there was an in-house, and the B01 movement, and there was a ETA or
Yep.
something.
The
And
only good thing about Breitling,
it
Timmy,
was
is that
three.
these.
There was three Navy timers. That's it.
Yep. And their chronograph movement is the best, according to Tim Mosso.
Really?
Yeah, B01 chronograph is up there with Lange and Rolexes, according to Mosso.
You know something. No. According to, I believe this is Alex was on our stream. Alex Fody, and he told us that basically Breitling. Okay, so in the Rolex screw down crown, the screw down crown.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that tube into which you screw down the crown. That tube unscrews.
I
Did you know
didn't
that?
get it. I didn't get that, Timmy.
Did you know that, or you didn't know?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, so now you know. So what
Oh.
happens? Because as you screw and unscrew the crown a lot, you
Yep.
put a wear and tear on the threads.
Yeah.
So when you get a service, they actually replace the tube and the crown.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So that way you get a fresh new tube and a fresh new crown, and it's the wear and tear because the tube screws into the case, right? And because it screws into the case, it doesn't need replacing, doesn't need servicing. It's only the part that you keep screwing and unscrewing.
Yep.
So anyways, but apparently Breitling, those screw down tubes, they're soldered in, so you can't replace them.
Yeah, that's a poor design choice.
A what?
That's a poor design choice.
Poor design. Yeah, it is a very poor design choice, unfortunately. Because yeah, seriously. But maybe it's on purpose because in a way that puts a watch into like what would you say? Like what would you call it?
What are you talking about now?
No, what kind of a category would you put it in? This watch. But
Shit, garbage.
just garbage? Okay.
Yeah.
With these cheaper movements, they're actually going from in-house down to shitter movements. So Breitling it's hard, but you can't blame them. You can't. It's very hard. Hey, here's what they did though. Boom. That's pretty fucking cool. Aerospace
Yep.
comes back this time with twin. It's got the two pushers here. It used to be all operated by the crown. Now it's got a little bit of help. So it's a new movement. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not a fan of this stamp that, hey, this is Orbiter 3 limited edition. I would much rather have this as a standard edition.
You know Breitling, Timmy. They will whore out their pieces.
Unfortunately, it's true. It's true. Um, but why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Mm, That's the thing. So, Timmy, you guys know that Breitling now owns Universal Geneva.
Universal Genève.
Yep. And I'm fearful that they will destroy that brand.
Oh man, that they definitely will destroy that brand. Okay. I think so. I think you're right. The Universal Genève, that's
Yeah.
a really collectible brand while it was kind of discontinued.
Yep. Yes, sir. You're right.
Yeah.
Ben Clymer, when he was a poor student,
Mhm.
when he was a journalist,
Whoa. Got cut off. You got cut off. Are you okay there? Awesome Pawn. Let's drop the link for Awesome Pawn. Hmm. Awesome Pawn, come back.
Come back.
And by the way, guys, upvote the live stream. I know we're not gonna get to the full 200 upvotes
No,
as
it's okay.
required by the roommate, but let's still get as many upvotes as we possibly can. That would be pretty cool if we can get as many as we can. JDMTL says it's garbage. Okay, people don't like the whole Breitling situation. Can't blame them. Breitling. Yeah, they were kind of not. They were not present. I haven't seen a single Breitling. They're almost out of the picture, right? Red. Is there any Breitlings that you want? No.
No. Right. I've just ordered a new 36mm shitter. So
Hell, freaking yeah! The 36 is the way to do it. You know, that's what the heart.
It's ordered.
It's not gonna. Yeah.
Let's just say again because
I think. Look, it's not gonna look right on the wrist. Okay, it's not gonna look like it's perfectly sized, etc., etc., right?
yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It's still gonna look pretty badass.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a decision here because this is doing my head in now.
Mm-hmm.
36 to 40. Before the releases, I had decided on no, even after the releases, the first thing I'd seen was the 40 Everose Gold Ombre Dial, and I went right. That's fucking definitely it. And then when you look down the releases, there was that 36mm sort of blue dial, and with the diamond in the season, you went, oh shit. That's just it's a mind fuck. It's a mind.
Just really quickly here, my watch channel. No, these are not my pictures. This is article on Hodinkee. But I was using the 35 mil. Yeah, it is a mind fuck, Red, because the 36. Hey, as you can see here, that's a 36. You see that? What?
See,
What's wrong
that
with
looks
that?
massive on him. That looks too big, even. See
Yeah,
that
it's a
that
nice
looks
watch.
massive.
There's nothing wrong with it. The 36 is good enough. I think too big is just gonna weigh you down. You're gonna be walking around like fucking exhausted everywhere, just dragging your elbow, just dragging your arm behind you.
Right. Let's get the right. I'll get the 36 shitter. Right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll bring it to San Francisco, and when we're going around the ADs, we'll make it. Let's have a purpose to be there to try the difference between the 36 and the 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think because it's a big decision. It's a big decision as to which one to buy here. You know.
yeah, that's true, Red. I think that you should buy two of them, one 36 and another one 40.
Just buy the two. Just buy the two.
Yep.
Um, possible.
If you don't like the 36, give it to your wife.
No, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. That's the thing. Doesn't care. What one thing that my roommate did actually comment on there, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just before I go here, for the first time ever, and I don't know why this notion came into my head, I started to play some of Ocean's music,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. North's music,
Oh,
and I put on one particular track. It was a live album that they done in Greenwich, and there was one track, "Sleeping Dogs," and my other half actually turned to me and said, "That's quite a good song. Who's that?"
mm.
So
Oh my God.
yeah,
Surprise.
yeah, that was the first. That was actually the first time that I'd really actually put any of the music on, and it was just I'd been sort of clearing various sort of phones and laptops and certain things, and sort of putting a bit of like sort of like fucking new stuff on them, and that was one of the. Oh, I must actually have a listen to what fucking Ocean stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Right, I have to go here, folks.
Hey.
Unfortunately.
No, Red, it's really good. It's really good. I appreciate you hopping on. It was a good discussion here about all these different varied topics that, of how the gray market operates, and also
Yeah.
your pursuit on a really important decision. 40 mil dated or
Or
36?
36, but it'll be good. It'll be interesting, to be honest with you, how
Yeah.
the next maybe 3-4 months, how the grey market goes, how certain
Yes,
dealers
it's going to
go.
be...
It's going to be interesting. So it is.
you got to
Gonna be
trust us,
interesting.
guys. You got to stick around because...
What I wouldn't do, but is don't consign anything.
don't consign shit.
Don't consign shit. Okay, gotta go. See you.
See ya,
Cheers.
man.
Cheers. Good night, bro.
Yeah.
Wow, it's got to be so late over there where he is at.
So, Timmy, can we go back to Universal Geneva?
Universal Geneva. Okay, yeah. You want me to go on the website? Is there a website already?
You can check. I don't think so, Timmy.
Okay, where's the Universal Geneva? Where did you see one?
No, just check some of their vintage pieces, and what do you think? Will they reintroduce the vintage pieces, or they will fuck up? Breitling will fuck up the release, the
I think they'll
relaunch of
just
it.
use the movements they have for Breitlings. They'll use those same movements in Universal Geneva, just change up the dials a little bit.
So what they are claiming, Timmy, is that they will release new movement. They will make a new movement for Universal Geneva.
Oh, what does that even mean? Right?
So it will be like their upscale brand from the stable of Breitlings. It will be
think
like
so?
their it will be like their Ferdinand Berthoud, similar to Ferdinand Berthoud.
Similar to Ferdinand Berthoud.
Yep.
Okay. Baltic. Check this out. Baltic watches. Haha. There you go. I thought, hey, what is this watch trying to be? There you go. How's that look?
Okay, Baltic copied basically that Universal.
Mm-hmm.
So, Timmy, on Reddit, I have heard that Baltic has terrible quality control.
Well, they're very good at replacing it. They're very small watches, believe it or not. I met the guys behind the company. They're all these skinny, tall guys. They're like 7 feet tall, and they all have wrists that are like, under 5'5" inches. That's why all the Baltic watches are like 38 mil. It's not a coincidence. It's the guys who make the watch. The wrists are really small.
Okay.
No, wait, is that Baltic? No, yeah, it's Baltic. It's Baltic. But this one, yeah, look, the Universal Geneva. Why would anyone want to spend 60K on the Universal Geneva chronograph like this if they can get a Baltic?
It,
2 is a lot. 2 is dear.
but to be fair, Baltic is shit. It's garbage brand.
Was it made in China?
I'm pretty sure they are made in China. Look at that watch.
Yeah, but Universal Geneva. Okay, well we'll see. Ferdinand Berthoud though, that's they're aiming high,
But
very high.
do you think they are selling that brand, the watches for Ferdinand Berthoud, to me?
They're selling it to the Ferdinand Berthoud.
Are they popular in the watch community?
They're popular in the watch community. Ferdinand Berthoud, they're very expensive. It's like somebody gets stuck with it. Like I got stuck with the Maurice Grossman. That's the only way people get the Ferdinand Berthoud, to be honest. Right? Like they yeah, they just, or maybe they just like it. They're very good quality. The cool thing about the Ferdinand Berthoud is that they got like really cool piece of tech
Mm.
inside. Shit like vertical hairspring, like ridiculous stuff. And it takes them like 6 months to coil the spring. But and it doesn't have it's very easy to set with the watch, right? Because you just boom, you just set the watch and you're ready to go. No big deal. Whereas other brands, they go into like mega complications, right? Perpetual calendars. It gets too crazy over there. It just becomes, the watch becomes not very practical.
Mm. Timmy,
Mm.
so on your live stream, when you were streaming from Geneva,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that IWC Ice Blue dial perpetual calendar,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that might be my next watch.
Oh, IWC Perpetual.
Yeah, icy blue.
Icy Blue. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. The white one was really nice as well.
but I did some research on my end,
Uh-huh.
and that color looks beautiful. It's too beautiful, man. The dial.
Nice.
What do you
Nice.
think about that watch, Timmy? What's your review?
Ice Blue. I prefer like my thing. I was okay. So see, I took the video of this one, but you had basically the same watch, but in ice blue, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. They're very high quality. I think the ice blue means white gold, so it's gonna
Mm.
be slightly more expensive. It's not steel.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a very good watch. You have big wrists. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, you have to wear it because if you fall behind, you're gonna have to start scrolling dates into the future, and if you fuck it up, you have to send it back for service.
Oof. So I need a winder for it.
Yeah, or you could just wear it. It could just be your kind of a one and done.
Yeah, that's true. One and done watch.
One and done. Oh, here's another. This is the JLC
Oh
minute
man,
repeater.
man, that's a good looking watch to me.
What the right? Look at this. How insane is that?
Yeah, no, that's horology.
Get the JLC is out of control. That dial is three-dimensional. I don't know if you could see it.
Yep, yeah, I'm seeing it now. Yep.
You see it? It's got layers to it. The tourbillon is like bouncing between the layers. What
Man,
in right?
what's the price, Timmy? I'm scared to ask the price.
They wouldn't tell us. It's probably like $500,000.
Yep.
It's a minute repeater, so.
Oh man, but it's a beautiful watch, Timmy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then they had this one. This is the new for the JLC. Eh?
Is it their gyro tourbillon, Timmy?
That's right. You know it. The
Oh.
gyro tourbillon. Look at that. I zoomed in a little bit even to show. It like goes in the and the K side is like wait, no. What's that brand that has a skeletonized shit?
Armstrong?
Grubel Forsey. Grubel
Oh,
Forsey.
Global Force.
Yeah, but this is thinner. This is like Grubel Forsey made a gyro tourbillon 17 millimeters thick. Get this. Yeah, 17.
What the hell? It's a thick boy. It's chunky, man.
Yeah, it's really chunky.
What's the thickness of this watch?
What is the thickness of this one?
Yep.
It's like, I think it's like 14. I think.
That's
I don't know. I don't know. honestly. It's not very thick. It's probably like 13, maybe even. Look there. I think it's like the Tudor Black Bay for no, Diet Coke. Diet
Uh,
Pepsi.
yeah. Okay.
It's wearable.
Yeah, it's
It's
wearable.
a
Looks good.
gyro tourbillon. What the and the case side. Damn.
It must be. They must be releasing like 10 or 20 pieces of this watch.
And it's a perpetual calendar too.
Yo.
Yeah. Reserve the machine quantum time. Wow. Baller piece for baller guys. Here we go. Let me show you a couple more. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around with this stream. You get the special preview. Everybody who stuck around, it's a bit of a reward. Look at that. This is the double barrel, and it's pretty crazy. When you wind the crown in one way, you wind one barrel, and then when you wind the crown the other way, you wind the other barrel.
Oh, now that's impressive.
Yeah, it is. It's wild stuff. That's the new, or I think it's a quantum time or something, but it's in the new case. It's like 42. It used to be 44.5, some ridiculous size. Completely unwearable. But it looks a little bit like a Joker, doesn't it? Like a Joker winking at you.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like that Constantine Chakin watch.
Yeah. In salmon. Pretty badass watch. And also they have it in that frosty white.
Interesting.
Yeah, right. And it's got there's two barrels. There's two power reserves for the two different barrels. It's a mono pusher chrono.
Oh. Is it a minute repeater, Timmy, or no?
No. It's just a double barrel. It's what it is that it's got one barrel for the chronograph and the other barrel for the timekeeping.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. So if you so you see there's two power reserves here at the 7 o'clock and the 4 o'clock.
Yep.
And in the middle, that's a split 1/6 of a second. So chronograph splits the time to 1/6 of a second when you time something.
Oh.
And it's a moon phase too. So
No, okay. Yeah.
with day-night indicator.
Yep. This is a good watch.
Yeah. It's a very cool watch. In this new case, it's very nice.
Timmy, did you went to Piaget at
I
Watches in
did.
London? Did you see their new tourbillon movement?
The ultra thin.
Yep.
Yes, I
And the-
did. It was very thin watch.
Do you have a footage of that watch or no?
It's in the live stream.
Okay.
I
it's
was
in
at the Piaget for about half an hour, and they were giving us a little bit of a speech there as well. Unfortunately, I didn't take any pictures. No.
Man, but I'm liking that watch, Timmy. What you're showing me, that IWC.
Yeah. Look at the big effing rotor on the back, right?
Yep.
That's giant. How does it go so far to the edge of the case?
Yep, man. The only good thing about IWC is that the movement, it fills up the case back.
Yeah, and it's got it's like that letterer watch that fills up the entire back.
Yep.
Hey, but speaking of filling up the time, we're gonna start wrapping it up. Let's wrap it up. We did our 4 hours. Hey, how's that? It's a good show today, right? Very
Yeah, it was
interesting
good
stuff.
show. Yep.
It's a bit of a slower day, but that's okay, guys. Tomorrow, make sure to watch the video. I've set it up to basically redirect you to the thing. So yeah, you're gonna be redirected to the video. Just bookmark it, and then tomorrow you can watch it. That's gonna be my response to all the kind of a nonsense that's been going on. And we'll continue. The show continues tomorrow, 5 o'clock The Awesome Pawn, thank you so much for helping me out. We had Daniel Katz on, Tim G. Just a fun little show. I'm gonna try to get a guest on, somebody special. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some rest.